Is Raider gonna reset the universe and make us all fucking medieval Ren Fair?
Okay.
Michael, what happened last time?
Oh crap! I didn't expect it to be me. All right, so basically, the assault on Nerve happened. It started, and we all got trapped inside the facility. So we had to sort of make our way towards the hangars. However, we got separated from Goodman along the way. Meanwhile, on the outside, uh,
You started way too far back.
Momo? Is that a name? Momo?
Yeah,
I keep wanting to call her Momoka.
it is. Momoka is her name. Momo is a nickname.
Oh, okay. Momoka and is it Eric? Yeah, Eric. They had to hold the line against the Reader as she engaged her assault. However, she was also assaulted by Scotty, the Avatar.
You started
Yeah.
way too far back. You just recapped the session before the previous.
Fuck.
What do you? That did not happen. I'm still.
Use.
Play the music again, boss. Let Goodman do it.
We're doing this again. We're doing.
Things blur together. It all blurs together. The session, the lines between session
Last
days.
time on Adeptus Evangelion, Goodman, after being separated from the kids, found himself exploring and half inside the Direct Sea. Meanwhile, Momoka and Eric fought the Reader to as best they could, but the Reader proved too strong. Meanwhile, up above, Scotty, fused with the First Aesir, was struggling against two branches. He managed to defeat one that kept spamming lasers, but couldn't defeat the other one. It's too tough. So they sent it, and after Goodman met up with the Kemi, and he was like, I need to protect the nuns, and I promised I'd protect Henrietta's nuns. And then he met up with Katayama, and he kissed him. He's like, I'll show you the rest later, okay? And then the kids finally made it to the robots. Michael got in the robot, and we're gonna have him protect the bookmark. Meanwhile, Uso is helping the First Aesir, and Veronica is fighting, and now they're Michael versus a Reader. Oh my god!
All right. And get me combat music
For whom?
as we're kicking right back off round 8 of Ragnarok above ground with
Okay.
you, Scotty.
Okay, because there's two very distinct feels between the two fights right now. Funeral for flowers for fucking Michael and the Reader. Meanwhile, me and the branch are duel. We're throwing hands. Let's go.
As we're just we're kicking right off with those two.
it's like below ground. Michael and Rita are having like this dramatic conversation. Meanwhile, me is just like, come on, what do we do?
And also Uso's here just shooting bullets ineffectively.
Yeah.
we're just having a fucking slugfest above ground.
As the last Aesir is up first, and he is just going to immediately just laser blast at the core of the branch of renewal.
I assume he's using the large beam.
He is using a large beam. As clenching his fist, he just punches forward as he's going to make a called shot. It is a solid 92.
Oh shit, that's me.
Yep, that's you.
A 92? How's that look?
What's your ballistic skill, Tachi?
I think that's succeed. Oh, maybe not.
90.
90 is your ballistic skill?
No, sorry, 92 and he's. Oh my god, this
Is your ballistic
It
skill
is.
higher than 60?
is not higher than 60.
Okay. Do you have any fate points left?
let me check here.
Your fate
Well,
points
let me just
He's-
lower that by one.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
just lower
going to
that by
plunder one of your fate points.
What the fuck?
That's a 54.
one. I'm kind of in an abusive relationship right now, boys.
He's
Yeah.
going to plunder one of your fate points.
are. Wonder like you fucking gappy.
Soft and little.
Those large beams do a lot of damage. Dodge! I dodged.
As the beam fires off, as the Reg Renewal scampers out of the way, as the beam just tears through Tokyo 3, ripping apart a whole neighborhood of buildings.
Why did you make a fucking cat, Reader?
He's not a cat, he's a fucking giant
He's a hippo.
He's
a giant hippo.
scampering like a fucking cat!
He scampers. He's
got
big.
moves.
He just immediately like lands onto the ground and starts fucking like does the fucking rolls in his buildings.
He does the fucking like hippo roll from Shadow of the Earth Tree.
I fucking hate that hippo.
Scotty, it is now your turn.
All right.
It is off balance. Press the assault.
Neither of us are getting anywhere. Okay.
Hey,
Okay, so
so
you-
says you.
Niga. Okay. You ain't the Reader branch of renewal.
But I am the branch of renewal.
Okay. Okay.
He is
Okay.
me.
Can you wait, can you parry after dodging?
Hey, you can't do anything. I don't have 2 reactions. Can you believe how fucking like crazy strong it would be to have 2 reactions like that aren't just limited to parrying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unhinged level of power right there. In this reaction economy?
No way.
Well, wait. Making. Yeah. I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna. 18 to punch the core.
Hop, 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 hop.
So I got an 18.
You'll never catch me like that.
So yeah, 18, which is hold on. I believe 7 degrees of success.
Mm-hmm.
2d core.
All right.
What did you say degree of success for? I know, matter.
It breaches.
All right.
You got 28 ATS, bruh.
Roll that damage.
All right.
Block it! Block it! Don't let the flame die out!
Don't let the flame die out.
I need live longer. Live long and prosperous. Branch of renewal.
Sin! Black Flash! 17 to confirm!
Bruh, I don't believe it.
Confirmed.
I removed it. I deleted the 0 from the fucking roller and said non-applicable. Hold on, that ain't right. Okay. So yes.
And watch this. I'll
Alright,
still eat it though. I'll still eat it though.
Yeah, that's 35 damage to the core.
I'll still eat it though. Watch this. Penetration of 2, I bet.
Concentration 4.
Hmm.
Alright, hold on, let me just make sure I don't have anything else that increases my penetration.
30. You said 35?
35 damage, yeah.
Whatever. Okay, so that's 25. And then I don't have any more fate points.
If this takes any longer, I'm just gonna kick him again.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
No, don't do it.
That much damage, which is okay. That's a little bit of critical damage.
Keep this thing.
You know, I think we live though. Watch this. This is impact damage, right?
Yes.
I think. You know, guys. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's see.
But
Let's read this here. Oh! No. Poor severely shaken by the impact.
he's severely shaken.
Roll a 1d5.
1d5. All right. 3.
There.
You good?
Is he living? Ooh.
What did I do?
As
Stunned
you
for
run
3
forward,
turns.
as you club through this and you just fucking uppercut it right into the core as you feel the core deform around your fingers as you just like ripples go through the branch of renewal as it stumbles back before just vomiting out a giant pile of sap down onto the ground as you just wobble back and forth as you can feel its core twitching in between your fingers, just bleeding out around you.
Ooh, dang. As but what about the second and third attack?
Roll the hit.
boss.
56. Alright, so that hits. These ones aren't as good, so I mean aren't as good I say as I score an 8. So 26 damage, which he probably eats, TBH.
I don't know.
Hold on, I can't hear you over Spanish.
I don't know.
Alright, Alright, did that hurt him at all?
It did. It did hurt.
I'm satisfied with at least hurting.
Well, it definitely hurt.
And then just tell me when you're ready for third breakfast.
Okay, so I took 4 damage.
Okay. 4 more critical.
As the core cracks. As you can tell the telltale signs of it breaking. As you watch as the angel's body, its knees kind of hit the ground as it slowly begins falling down. Before the core, as the cracks turn white as a light emanates from it, and before your very eyes, before all of your eyes, the branch explodes brilliantly.
The second angel to finally blow up. Holy shit, it's real. At this point, Nerve considers this one the anomaly.
What the fuck? They blow up?
I thought only Sachiel did that.
Goodwin's like, what the fuck? They blow up? Why did it blow up?
Why do you explode?
Well, I've discovered why the angels have not been blowing up, which is funny. I'm not gonna say a word on it because I have confidentiality in it, but I know why they haven't been blowing up, and it's funny.
Dog, the first angel blew up and was like, oh, I guess they blow up, and then no
Well, that's
other
good. Well, that's because there was Sachiel. And fucking Reader sold that one from the anime she watched once.
It's an anime that they made. I saw it. I didn't watch it. I experienced it.
I'm gonna be honest. This has not happened in forever. I genuinely forgot what happens when a core blows up.
It blows up. It's a 2-man explosion, and it at this current level, it does 1d10 plus 5 energy damage. I rolled a 14, and it ignores armor and deflection, and it hits everything within 20 damage.
All right. I said armor and deflection. Does it still take into account toughness?
It takes into account toughness. It doesn't ignore toughness.
Okay. As just 14. Was it 14? You said?
It was 14 energy damage. Yes, and it says to everything, so I think that's because it says everything, that specifies it might hit every body part.
I think.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Your call, of course.
I'd say everything is in like every. No, I'd say every character, and we'll roll like hit location.
You're so fucking lucky. You were about to get fucked up, bruh.
Yeah,
Watch
guys, like,
me.
Yeah, like ignore fucking ignore armor. It's like, oh damn, layered field. It's not layered field is not useful in this situation. Oh no.
No. Alright, that's a 59 reversed to 95 for the hit location. So 95, you're taking 14 damage. It ignores armor and also deflection. Additionally.
14 damage, ignores armor. Let me see real quick.
Don't you have like 14 toughness bonus or some shit?
I believe so. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, doubles. So
Man, maybe the angels should have just fucking. Maybe the angels should have added ignores toughness to their fucking.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe they should have added ignores toughness to their explosions. You're fucking.
Well, I mean, they don't explode often, apparently, so this is the first time.
Your kneecap just fucking tank that shit.
You would have thought of
Yes,
that, reader, if you
Oh, man,
exploded
that was
these angels
real.
more often.
yeah, so I'm taking the explosion to the everywhere, right?
To the knee. It's
Oh, to my knee?
because the 95 hit location, which is your left leg, I believe.
My left leg. Oh,
Oh,
thank
you're
God!
right.
God, it wasn't the damaged one.
Well, I mean, it's whatever a 95 is. I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my left leg. Which I mean, fucking few, because if it was my right leg, I'd be down a leg by that point.
Well, I mean, you had 14 toughness, so you fucking eat it. your knee
Hold on,
eats it, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on, I have 10 toughness, but so I take
10
4
toughness?
damage to my leg. Yeah, because it's
Alright.
toughness one. Yes, because I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't apply the fucking what was it?
Yeah, you should. Don't apply what?
Well, the. Oh no! Now I remember why Scotty has so high. It's because of her blood suit.
Okay.
Yeah, because she has the thing that doubles toughness bonus. Plus, also for Scotty herself, she has the plug suit, which also doubles her toughness bonus.
Okay, yeah, no, you just use the
Yeah.
plug suit wouldn't apply to the Ava.
Yeah. The Ava only has double, but Scotty has quadruple.
Built fucking Tonka tough.
Oh man.
As it just rips right through you. As you like stagger backwards, as you feel like your body just like torn to shreds. We keep moving. Regenerate now.
Boss, I don't have the power to do that. I have waypoints to regenerate.
As
That's me.
and you are now going to. You have some time before you can reach down to Terminal Dogma. Each round you choose to wait, you may heal as though you spent a fate point.
Ooh.
Spent, not burnt. Spent.
Okay. What was the fate point healing rate again?
D5 plus toughness.
95 plus toughness, which for you is 10. So remember, so it's to be you have 10 toughness bonus, so it'll be 10 plus 1d5 of wounds you heal.
Uso's
Alright.
just in the fucking fucking miles away. He's like, alright, then I need help.
You are a good luck charm. Also,
Cancel that order, Goodman.
Also, I'm pretty no.
Well, I mean, you can always relocate it to later in the plan.
I suppose.
Also keep in mind, I'm pretty sure the only reason she was able to hit the thing because the match renewal fucking solar flares. So the only reason I was hitting it is because we were right in each other's grills. I don't even think I noticed you were here.
No, you
No,
have angelic senses, so you
Yeah,
don't.
you have it. Yeah, that's what it was. You can see through your AT field.
All right.
If I, yeah, there's kind of nothing to really stop angelic senses,
Yeah,
unless you're
other
just
than a lot of critical damage
or just
or
being,
reality reinforcement.
or just being out of it. Actually, not reality reinforcement. I'm pretty sure you.
Oh right.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
that-
it can't.
well, it used to in the first one. I think you said that it shouldn't be able to.
Mhm.
And also when I wait around to heal, it's only for like one select body part, correct?
You get 15 wounds you can distribute however you like across your body.
Okay.
No, I mean 10 plus 1d5. So, and then you get those like health points you can distribute across your body.
Mm-hmm.
Does
You
that
don't need
also
to do it all in one place.
Does that also apply to critical?
Yes.
Yes, that does.
Oh, hell
It
yeah.
applies first, in fact.
Yeah,
All
you
the way
do
up.
critical first.
Alright, so yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna
Well, it starts at the start of next round. Every round, I'm going to ask if you want to go down to Terminal Dogma. You can also choose to wait.
Alright.
Fucking the last days here, just fucking like, hold on, I need to get a breather. And he's just like, no, keep moving forward. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Tatakai!
Tatakai.
This reminds me a lot of a Risen and a Mummy, a Risen and a Judge relationship, right?
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
As Goodman, the little like nerve column like I get nerve column like nerve like communicator crackles to life. Come in. This is Cassidy Bird.
Oh.
Is anyone reading me?
Yeah, hi. It's Goodman.
Goddamn, also like, looks over. Cass? Oh, good. You two are safe. I just wanted to confirm that I got that special project you wanted up and running.
Oh, cool, good. We didn't actually end up needing it, but we'll save it for later.
Alright. Should we get it moving to Terminal Dogma?
Yeah, that's probably where we're gonna need it.
Alright. We'll get it deployed to Terminal Dogma. It'll be ready on your command.
Alright.
As you just hear like gunshots and like flamethrower noises in the distance. On the other side of the communicator.
Who is with you right now?
Well, there's a man in power armor and a man with a revolver. Never
Alright.
Also
time to
in
learn
power
your
armor.
staff's names.
Fucking dude, power up.
Well, that's really one. Okay.
They found me when I was cornered, and well, they've done the honor of holding the line while I got this thing up and running.
That's perfect. That's great. Awesome. Okay.
As you hear call it, all right, boys, we're moving this thing down to Terminal Dogma. As the comlink cuts out after that.
Alright. Number 13, it's time to pull back there.
As Uso from your platform immediately goes, starts lowering back down as you're being shuttled back down Nerve. As we can get a music change now as we're going to
Uso's going down that
switch.
elevator like fucking Edward, pointing at the fucking last day's here.
Yeah.
like, also because of how short rounds are in universe, Uzo popped up, saw Scotty.
Well, no, rounds don't have a time in the universe. So
Yeah, rounds. Yeah, rounds are abstract, with 3 rounds being roughly 5 minutes.
Okay, because it would have been really funny if it was just like a second past. She uppercut is like, damn, why did I? It's like, damn, why was I even here?
This
And the
ain't
other
even
Yeah.
it's got a run, man.
As Michael and Reader, you two are the only ones in Terminal Dogma as you stand across from each other. Reader, Michael is in between you and the bookmark. And Michael, you know that you are the only thing stopping her from reaching it.
As far as Michael knows, if she touches a single finger on that thing, it's over, right?
Yes.
Like, even for a second, even for a moment.
Yes. That is game over for you as far as you are aware.
Unless he's just sizing.
As Goodman, is there anything you'd like to do as you switch your point of view of the cameras to seeing those two just squared off against each other?
Fuck no. I forgot to open Goodman. I forgot the most important character. What do we do, Goodman? What do we do? I know what to do. I'm gonna do a Scholastic Lore Angels.
Okay. Roll for it.
I'm preparing for Bane.
Are you using the foretell one
Foretold.
or
As foretold, yeah.
as foretold?
So I do a Scholastic Lore Angels
Mhm.
at a -20. Why did I open the door of darkness dice roller?
Instinct.
Yeah, instinct.
Alright, Goodman, I'll roll with road action.
I got a 40 under 60, we're good.
All right. Useful hint.
Useful hint about
Um,
the reader.
I will. When Reader arrived in all that chaos, you saw that she came here with 3 branches.
Alright. Like 3?
Yes.
Where the fuck's the third one?
That is the question you asked yourself.
What the fuck? We're all just doing this. Like, Goodman's like, alright. I'm like, wasn't there 3 angels? Wasn't there 3 branches?
I think that's over. There was a third.
Yeah, there's 3 branches.
Where'd the third go?
Where's the third go? Look over all the cameras, all over all of Terminal Dog, all everywhere.
Gooman, do you have a half action left?
I believe it is a full action to do that.
Okay. On your next turn, you may half action test awareness to try to find it,
Alright.
or computer use if that is higher.
That's my turn.
You just begin searching. You can't find anything yet. But next turn you might have better luck.
Alright, Michael, I'm counting on you. It's all up to you, Michael.
As Michael looks over to Pandora Miller.
Are you ready?
He nods.
We have a scant few minutes till the end, one way or the other. It is time to give this our all.
Dad's been protecting all of us for so long.
He has. A burden he had no need to carry, but chose to anyway.
He gives us like a bittersweet smile as he looks. You know, I guess every kid just really wants to be able to repay their parents one day. As Michael stands up from his crouched position in the cockpit as he has the trace plug, as he stands up and holds the box cutter in his hand, mirroring the fucking the prog sword in his hand.
We
As it-
both need to repay him.
As you can feel, Tu's grip tighten around the sword as well.
As it ignites to life.
Tu's like the war gauntlet hand runs across the flaming blade.
He has been paying for my choices for far too long. He has done more for us both than we could ever count. It is time we give him rest.
For Dad.
For every second he has endured, we will make it worth it.
For the whole world.
For
As Eno 2, the jaw opens up as teeth jettison out, as she lets out a loud roar. As Michael, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. Let's check my cheat sheet. As I'm going to incite bloodlust as a half action.
All right. Would you like to use Please Move?
It is true.
Is there a berserker upgrade that combines the two?
No, they're one or the other.
No. It's like bloodlust is literally meant to be the stage 1 of berserk, like a berserk light.
I understand.
As he, yeah, as he, as please move.
As Pandora awakens fully. It is almost not disturbing, but soothing, actually. How you barely notice a difference in the transition.
As for the purposes of the quadruped merit, I do count as on all fours, but it's cooler
Yeah.
if I'm
Yeah,
like a nightmare.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You still get the speed bonus.
I spend a temporary fate point.
Oh.
Your turn.
I'm going to heal wounds.
Okay. You watch, Michael, as just roots knit themselves across any like open wounds across the reader's body. You just see it just stabbing over with that scratchy bark.
Why do you even get temporary fate points?
Please move. Does not take any action, so you still have your full turn.
I get temporary fate points because I'm at over 101 sync.
Ha! Ain't that something? As he gripping the sword, he just quick darts forward and does a big slash with the prog sword.
All right. Charging.
Yeah, charge all out attack combo.
Alrighty.
Let me just check my cheat sheet. About something.
After this round, by the way, I do have to be right back. I won't be long.
Okay, so let me roll.
Parker asked me for help with some. And it's probably probably some heavy shit.
67. Which, with my bonuses, I definitely do get. Let me just check how many resistances because weapon skill 50. And then.
Disadvantage, by the way.
That reminds me. I wanted to say, reader, things have diverged so much that this is nothing but new territory for you. You have officially lost your ability to predict what will happen, as this is nothing but new territory.
I suppose that's true, but I've seen him fight before.
Yes, but this is too new for you to adapt to.
Yeah, baby, fuck you.
It maxes. Degrees of successes do matter here, right?
Yes, just like could matter for breach.
Okay. Just double checking everything I have. Okay. So that was a 67 roll, and I believe my thing here is 80. Wait, no. Trace also adds to it. Is Trace a plus 20?
Trace is definitely not a plus 20. Plus 10.
Plus 10. Yeah, plus 10. So 90. So I think 2 degrees successes.
What'd you get? A 72?
67.
Yeah, that's 2 degrees success. So what's your ATS?
ATS is 7.
7 plus 2, for 9 plus 2
this is
is
for-
your
Breach?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a plus 2 breach for the sword.
Okay, sword is 2 breach.
Yep.
So 7 plus 6 comes out to 13 breach. No, 12 breach. Sorry.
What about the degrees of success?
Yeah, that was adding the degree of success. It was 7 ATS.
Get weapon expert?
No, but Berserk gives plus 2 breach at
I
base.
understand. I'm asking if berserkers get weapon expert. I'm curious.
They do not.
Shame.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12 because 2 degrees of success is 1 breach. Yeah, 12 breach, I believe.
Wait, hold on. I think breach. Okay, no, never mind. I gain extra penetration while I'm berserking. Never mind.
No, last I checked, Michael he had multiple attacks, so I shouldn't dodge. I'll barrier. Not much here. I have deflected field up, so 5 would get me 10. So 8 would get me 16. 16 is probably good enough. Let's see here. Let me check what I have. Currently, I have this much, which means I have that much to spend.
I want to play Expedition 33 music, but not most of it isn't on SoundCloud.
Damn.
Tragedy.
I will spend 8 ATS on barrier. 16
All right.
deflection.
As Michael, your sword slam. Actually, does polythermic give you extra breach? It gives you breach if they're on fire, right? Or something like that.
It actually does give +1 breach.
Mm-hmm.
Not
So yeah,
bad.
13 should be the total breach, I believe.
Yeah, polythermic. +2 actually.
+2, so 14. Still not enough, but very good. As Michael, describe for me how you do the swing.
As he as he carries it with both hands, as he quick flicks his arms up as if he's going in for like a stab, as he rushes forward and goes for like a stab in.
is the you stab in your blade, slamming forward as Reader just holds up her hand as a barrier appears between the two of you. Your sword hitting dead center of the barrier as the flames explode outward along it, but the barrier holds strong. Relentless only does if you hit. I believe is it if you do damage. I believe.
Whenever you hit an opponent whilst using all out attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did technically hit. You just didn't breach.
Yeah.
Which is not hitting.
Which is not hitting. So yeah.
Yeah.
So as it slams to the barrier as you jump backwards, as your attack bounces off. That wall.
Often we are not on the other side of it, though.
He nods. Certainly be hard to get that down.
Reader, it is your turn.
Let's see here. I only have a half action right now. So I will use it to... No, we can think about it. We can think heavy later. I'm just gonna do a kinetic wave with 6 APP.
All right. As you see, his Reader holds out her hand, and oh, Michael, you know that move. You know, you've seen that too many times. You know what's coming.
Michael, dodge!
Michael, you've seen that erase so many branches before.
All right, I'm gonna use the dodge reaction.
All right. No, something I've actually learned about AoE attacks is that dodging them each of your successes on dodge reduces the degree of success on the AoE because it's harder to dodge it. So
You mean damage?
Hmm?
You mean damage?
no, I mean degree of success. And if you get more degree of success than the opponent gets degree of success, then you can dodge it. You need to decrease the degrees to 0. Properly dodge.
Okay, so I guess I do need to roll
Yes.
for things besides that.
Yeah, roll me a good old sync ratio.
A 12.
How many degrees of success is that?
Well, it's under 130, so like 11.
All right, Michael. Give it your best.
Michael, how confident are you? Should I save a barrier blade, or can I force her to reroll, see if she gets less?
I have 130 right now, buddy.
Yeah.
As she fucking her AT field just grows in strength, just vastly. I go from 111 to 130.
What is it? So dodging is my dodge skill plus agility.
Yeah. So agility plus any dodge bonuses you have.
Technically, it's the other way around, but that's semantics.
Whew, 89.
Not great.
Oh,
Not great.
not very well, young one.
Minus a 61 with my
all right,
dodge.
hold on. It's when dodging an area effect weapon, a successful dodge test will move the character to the edge of the area effect as long as it is no further away than their agility bonus in meters, in this case decameters. What is on this?
It is 30 dam.
You have 30 agility bonus, buddy.
I have 4 agility bonus.
Godspeed, brave soldier.
I have point blank. I have point blank too with this.
This fucking
This
Wave
may
is
need a
way
barrier.
more. Connect Wave is way more fucking busted. Now that we fucking follow the rules, man.
This may need a good old fashioned.
Barrier plate.
Or may not. Or may not. It's only a 6 ATP.
You shut the
Bang.
fuck up, barrier plate.
Okay, 15 rending damage to 1 penetration. I definitely breached. I don't know if you needed to know that.
15 rending, 1 penetration.
Yep.
And where does it hit?
I got a 12, so 21. Which is
That's my left arm.
And remember, they're barrier plates, so you have +6 armor to this.
plus 8.
I take nothing.
Barrier plate
Okay.
8.
Yeah, barrier plate's 8.
Regardless, I take nothing.
Barrier plate is famously 8. I believe the reason why barrier plate is 8 is to, like, kind of counteract against cross blasts.
Mm-hmm. As the kinetic wave, it's like explodes outward from her hand. As the barrier plate comes up, as it just absorbs a huge chunk of the blow, as you just feel the wave wash over you, shredding the barrier plate to pieces, but leaving you intact.
My barrier plate. My cabin is.
So easily remembered.
Like the barrier plate's shattered as Rita just kind of stands there staring. Surely you could have taken that one on your own, hero.
Michael smiles. That's the thing. I don't have to.
Surely you do. It just seems like a waste.
You still don't get it, reader.
There's 12 more where that came from!
As above ground, Scotty, you are catching your breath as you feel flesh and bone knit back together.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll try to get done quick.
Roll me 1d5.
Alright. 4.
Alright, heal 14 wounds however you'd like.
Okay. 2, 3. Nope. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I think I'll wait one more turn and then I should be good.
As Goodman, the bridge bunnies, you hear their voice over comms as Pendleton says, "It seems Sachito is stalled. She doesn't appear to be progressing further. She's waiting for her wounds to regenerate."
Alright, we'll just have to hold off a bit longer.
Alright. The pilot number 13 is on her way down. She should be arriving in Terminal Dogma shortly.
Alright.
We've also confirmed that Veronica has retrieved both Eric and Momoka. Their Avas are currently undergoing emergency repairs.
Good.
We'll be deploying Veronica to Terminal Dogma shortly.
Okay.
As Goodman, it is your turn. Would you like to search for that angel?
Where the fuck is this angel?
Test me either awareness or tech/computer use.
I have proficiency on +20.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 37.
Okay. It is going to roll stealth.
Stealthing?
It's a ninja.
It has the shadowing skill at +10.
Fuck!
Okay, so it's agility. What did you roll?
A 37.
Under a how many degrees of success?
Under a 71.
37 and 71. So that is 3 degrees of success. You do indeed beat its 2 degrees of success. As you keep flicking through cameras before you like hold on. You pause as you go back and you rewind some footage. As for a brief moment, skulking through shadows, you for a moment you consider is this doing some weird Dirac shit? No, it seems to just be really good at hiding itself, despite being like kaiju sized. As you see what you can only think of as a disturbing chimera of nature. Its humanoid body is supported by strong, chitinous insectoid legs that clatter with every step.
It's fucking Kamen Rider!
Its body is covered in this matted animal fur that vaguely resembles cats, yet appears to actually be made of vines and plant undergrowth. Trails of foliage drape around the angel like a large cloak, making it as almost like it's a walking forest. Its arms should end in cat-like claws, but instead it ends these large chunks of splintered wood that jut out in a facsimile of fingers. It looks to you with these eyes that seem to glow under its hooded foliage growth as it stares at the camera before darting out away from it.
Where the fuck is it?
It seems to be just prowling around just the outskirts of Terminal Dogma, just out of sight.
Nice. I fucking move the fucking USO elevator to come out there.
All right.
It's like a big cartoon lever.
Uso, roll me initiative.
Ooh, done. Yeah, that's plus
All right.
So 14.
All right.
If this thing is Zariel in disguise, I'm gonna shit myself.
Fucking go 1v1 Zariel.
I talk shit, now go get hit.
You fucked around, now you're finding out.
Oh shit, dude.
As what do you tell Pilot 13 to like as you divert her course?
Pilot 13 are redirecting you to the outskirts of Terminal Dogma. There was 3 branches when the reader came, and we lost sight of one of them. We just found them. You lost sight of it?
What?
It was a very stealthy branch, okay?
It's very stealthy. Be careful.
As just the elevator just comes to a sudden stop as Uro, you just stumble forward as you look ahead and you see that thing just jut its head over to you as you lock eyes with it. And roll me angelic fear as you are now within its radius.
I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, willpower plus 10.
I'm gonna get under a 45. I hope I take insanity so I can get Matt's go. I got a 73.
I believe that fails.
Yes, I believe it does.
Okay. Let me check Angelic Fear.
I'm letting this happen so I can take
how-
insanity.
How many degrees of success is that?
I need to get under a 40... Is it plus 10, right?
Yeah, plus 10. So,
I needed to get under 45, and I got a 73.
alright. So that is 2 degrees of failure. Would have been worse.
Could be worse. I'm just hoping to get insanity.
Okay, roll me 1d100. I realize your degrees of failure don't actually matter. It's instead the angel's fear rating that matters. This has a fear rating of 3, so you add plus 30.
Oh.
So 1d100 plus 30.
Well, I got a 30, so 60.
That could have been worse. As you are immediately, as what I can only describe as you feel killing intent as soon as you enter. Like, you know those fucking, like, season manga where someone, you look at someone and they just get visions of them killing you? You just see that again and again and again.
Holy
you
shit.
see it killing you again and again and again.
It's Sakamoto, holy shit.
At all costs, you will avoid entering melee combat range with it.
Aw, man.
Your weapon skill is halved while attacking it, and you gain an insanity point every time it hits you with a melee attack.
Oh, goodness.
You also gain 2 insanity points immediately.
Okay, that's good.
This thing, you are confident this thing will kill you if it touches you.
It looks like it. It's fucking Kamen Rider. I believe you. I believe you. I gained 1 or more insanity points. I'm going to spend the fate point, so for the next 5 rounds I have my insanity score halved. So plus 22.
Alright.
I now have 0 fate points. I don't need them. I don't fucking need it. I got plus 22. I don't need it. I start, right?
Yes.
How far away are we?
20 damage exactly.
Alright, I'm running away.
Understandable. Justified reaction.
I'm gonna move my full move and I'm gonna make an attack with my Mazer pistol.
Okay.
So my full move is 16 decameters. So I move 16 decameters away from it, and I'm making an attack with my Mazer tactical. It's just weapon skill, right? Not ballistic skill.
Yeah, only weapon skill.
Alright. $65, $75. I need to get under 77 thanks to that. And I get to roll twice and take the better result. I got a 3.
Okay, yeah.
3 under 77. Breach of 4, penetration of 2.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to check this thing's talents.
Alright.
I need to open the fucking Dark Heresy book.
Does he have dodge?
A lot.
I imagine. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and we were both fucking dodge tanks.
Yeah, he's going to attempt to dodge this. I need to check another test he has. Oh yeah, I forgot he had that. Okay. Okay. He got a 38 on his dodge test, which successfully dodges.
Fuck.
As you fire off the shot, as you see him like weave with upsetting amounts of dexterity. It almost moves like a semi-liquid, the way it just moves out of the way of the shot. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
As it's going to test acrobatics. It got a 59, which succeeds its acrobatics, as it's going to use its Assassin's Strike talent. By succeeding at an acrobatics test, if it intends to make a melee attack, it may move at its half speed for free.
I don't like that.
Let me check its move speed. Movement. How am I? Wait, did I have pinned this? I might have pinned this. Was I smart?
I believe you're smart, Adam.
No, I'm kind of stupid. It's not pinned.
No. I was wrong to believe in you.
Come on, Ava, move speed. Here it is. Okay, so with his agility, he has half move of 8. So how far away are you?
We were 20 away at first, and then I moved 16.
All right. I'm gonna.
Get fucked. Get fucked. You can't reach me. I'm faster than you.
20 and then 16.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Welcome back.
All good.
Went out there because they were taking the transmission out of Parker's friend's car. Because it was fucked up. And transmissions are heavy, I suppose. I'm not too knowledgeable. But it got into, like, they had gotten it out, and then by the time, and whenever I got out there to, like, help them lift it to a comfortable position, it, like, almost tipped over, and then Parker was just like, yeah, move. So I didn't actually do it. Well,
As it has a lot of specializations. I need to check what they do. It's been a while since I built this guy. It's been like he was one of the fun fact. This guy was one of the first angels made, and then I just put him in the tank for a while because I was like, I don't know if I want to deploy this guy that yet.
Man, I'm gonna level on him.
I have Little Bear now.
Hello, Little Bear.
Yeah, Parker, like, it almost fell one time, and Parker was just like, hey, move. Because he didn't want me to get hurt, so he just fucking did it himself anyways. So I didn't actually do anything.
As
I'll be on standby.
he's then going to charge attack you. As you see him like twist and turn down the hallway before going into a full on all fours cat sprint as he moves 48 decameters towards you. As sprinting down the hallway, just at lightning speed, you see it leap into the air as it's going to cold shot your head.
Fuck you!
While you were gone, Goodman found the branch of savagery and deployed Uso to take care of it before
The branch of savagery?
Yeah, the branch of savagery. What's wrong? You have a problem fighting the branch of savagery?
You yellow man!
He got a 9 on his best to hit.
That's scary!
Would you like to do anything in response?
I'd like to dodge!
All right. You know, the funny thing is, you are kind of the best counter to this guy because he has touche, which means that all of his attacks cannot be parried.
You want a fucking touche battle? We can have a touche battle.
Fucking dodge tank versus dodge tank.
I got a 62, which would fail, but I have Paragon of Skill! I reduced that roll by 20!
Smart person, smart woman.
So it's a 42 under 60 something.
As it leaps into the air, in just a moment, you see your life flash before your eyes as it puts its fingers together as you watch as the splinters around its hand whir up as it spins its hand into a drill. And you force your body to move as you push your Ava just barely to the side as it drills into the floor where you were and tears right through the steel. As you hear just shouting your comms, do not get hit by that! Whatever you do, do not get hit by that!
I can tell it's a fucking drill.
That would tear right through your armor. It would provide no defense. As the drill whirs to a stop as it pulls it out from the angel resistant but clearly not angel proof material of terminal dogma, and it seems to have liquefied the metal it touched.
Jeez.
As it turns and stares at you. That is its turn.
Branch of Savagery's right. Good God. Where did I learn that name?
Goodman told it to you. Don't worry about it. Reader, for your information, the Branch of Savagery has an int of 50.
My guy. Less
That motherfucker's smart. I think that guy's smarter than me.
He might be smarter than you.
He's smarter than me. This motherfucker's smarter than me. I have 35 intelligence. He's smarter than me.
This angel is 2 fucking degrees smarter than you.
He's smarter. Is he smarter than Goodman, though?
That's smarter than Goodman.
That's why we didn't see him when.
Yeah, he has a 50?
Yeah, 50.
Goodman is 151, 1 point smarter.
Like, this is why we didn't see.
Goodman is uncontested in intelligence still.
Like, we didn't see the Branch of Savagery like during that scene with like the reader and like the in the tree, because the Branch of Savagery was like off screen, sitting at a desk reading, like studying with like big glasses and like a.
This motherfucker studied in the gym and in the library.
Bro went into all accounts.
Fuck the garden.
Fuck the garden. I'm going to the library.
I have Little Bear with me right now.
How dare you take Bucephalus hostage?
As back with Goodman and with the Reader Michael confrontation, as you see that shit going on upstairs,
Jesus
right
Christ.
outside Terminal Dogma.
I'm gonna have to fucking split my consciousness on that one again.
It's like, oh shit, guys, I'm gonna have to astral project for this.
So we're back to the...
the Michael versus Henrietta, or Michael versus Reader. And you were up first, Goodman.
Should I just give Michael... Michael, what are you planning on doing?
I was gonna layered field to get my armor up, because I have a shit ton of armor. And then just kind of hold the line.
We need to focus on stalling her. If we keep up the assault, she'll be forced to continue burying. But with her using her barrier, then it'll be slower going for her to reach the bookmark.
So you need to keep attacking while also not getting hit.
Well, if I put up my layered field, I'm fine, because I can just take more hits that way. It doesn't really deplete my.
So you want a plus 20 to dodge, or you want a plus 20 to
attack?
All right, I'll take your plus 20. Absolute order.
May I recommend the guarded attack? Rarely used guarded attack.
Oh my god.
Where you get a -10 to your weapon skill for the attack, but instead you get a +10 to your parry and dodge.
High tech.
High tech.
Plus 20 is a guarded attack now. Absolute order, guarded attack. What are you laughing at?
I will spend a fate point, a temporary fate point to heal.
All right.
I got a 9.
As Michael, you are fed a bunch of combat data.
As he steals the gaze.
By the way, is 9 plus the toughness bonus already?
I physically can't get. It is. I can't get the 9. It's a D5.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Wanted to double check.
I'm gonna heal the rest of my body. 2 from my right leg and 1 from my left.
Yeah, as Michael, you see more roots. Like less and less of the armor is being visible as roots just start growing out of it. Not over it, but growing out from underneath the armor and enveloping it. It is similar to watching roots grow through cracks in concrete, but just sped up massively. It is your turn.
My turn. I spread my layered field.
Okay, that is a half action.
As then he just does like a side, like as he like holds his one hand out as he like reels back his fist, and like as he winds it up, he like pulls the blade underneath him as if he's like just winding it up as he and throws the sword like throws his arm out with the sword as just like a feint attack as if he was gonna fucking punch.
Nice.
As
By
if
the way,
he was like hiding the sword with his arm as he just.
Guard attack is a full action, so this would just be a normal half action attack.
Yep. 60.
All right.
So that's 3 degrees of success.
Let's take it easy.
Would you like to barrier this reader?
No.
All right, and I assume you're not sustaining the barrier from previous round.
Oh wait. By the way, do you have to all-out attack? Do you have to initiate an all-out attack to do that? That spend a reaction
Yes.
attack again?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, oh well.
I mean, wouldn't
Can
you
I-
like to know, reader?
Hold on. Let's actually stop for a moment here. No. Your deflection was a 2 degrees of success. You said
3 degrees of
3.
success.
So it's 1 extra breach. So you should have 14 breach, I believe.
I believe so. Yes.
Almost can deflect that with my basics. I can almost deflect that with my base ATS. You better look out, buddy. I'm gonna barrier.
As you swing out, it's a ding clangs against the barrier.
I'll spend 8 again.
Oh yeah, reader. I almost forgot your ego damage.
I don't have ego anymore, so
You're right. You know what? You're so right.
I don't got that shit anymore.
well, I mean, it means I can't spend ego anymore for freaking cool shit. Whoa! I hate empathetic. I can't use magnify.
As reader, it is now your turn.
I gain 22 sync ratio.
As you watch, as Michael, with every second this fight drags on, you see just the physical AT barrier around Reader getting larger and larger and larger.
If you're gonna keep getting 2 degrees of success, buddy, I've got 15 ATS. You can't pierce that with 2. As the reader is going to.
I hate that sentence.
Hey, what sentence?
The reader's going to.
Well, that wasn't a sentence. That was the beginning of an action. I didn't finish the sentence.
I just hate any sentence that starts like that.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
It should be Henrietta. There, Lemon. We're getting her back.
Let's go with. Can't do none of that, I imagine, for plot reasons. Can you? You know what? I'm just gonna keep doing it. Can you beat Kinetic Wave? Can you beat Kinetic Wave? I'm gonna spend 8 ATP on Kinetic Wave. I'll go on. I'll let it slide. Go on ahead. Go ahead, boss.
All right, let's try and dodge.
I don't think you can dodge now that we've discovered that you need to go to the edge of the field.
Yeah, I don't think you have the capability. It's too wide.
Can
You're
you?
too slow.
I mean, there's no reason not to barrier plate.
If there's ever a time to use them,
Yeah, I mean, I have 13 more of them for a reason.
I thought you had 12 more.
You're right, I do have 12 more.
Yeah.
Barrier plate! Barrier plate!
Barrier plate.
Alright, that's 17 rending damage with a. Hold on. 3 penetration.
Nothing.
as it fires off again. The barrier plate ripped to shreds. But Michael, you are remaining intact. All right. On to round 10.
God, I'm so glad I spent the budget of a small country for those barrier plates.
Just on barrier plates.
It really is coming in useful. You know, if there were any more after this, I'd say we should restock on barrier plates.
I think so.
You know, maybe we still should, just in case.
Do we need Avas even? Like, I think barrier plates are just standard.
Maybe if we throw enough
Surrounding
barrier
barrier
plates.
plates.
Somebody looking over his shoulder, like, you stupid or something.
Fucking hard to Kemi fighting for his fucking life, like to Kemi like dooming it down there.
I see Takebi dooming it down there, and I give him a barrier plate.
Scotty, would you like to go down or would you like to heal?
All right. Do I heal right now?
Yes, you are healing. You're healing right now.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me do the heal first and then see how I'm thinking.
If you heal, you cannot go down.
Don't even
One or
worry,
the
you can heal and I'll open it up for you.
Thanks, good man. And I will heal.
All right, 1d5.
Oh damn, max roll.
And I'll also restore you 2 fate points from your rest.
Woohoo! I'm back to full. I'm getting my shit pilfered.
On that turn, recessive buildings. I open for it.
As Scotty, you're breathing heavily as you feel your flesh continuing to knit back together. You are waiting too long. We must move. Scotty, you can barely feel your legs again as you can feel the nerves starting to regrow in them to even walk again. Do you want to save your friends or not? You are dawdling here while they are fighting for their lives.
She like forces herself to stand.
My body is strong. Do not disparage it. Fight.
As you force yourself to stand. It hurts. It burns. It is agony.
There. That is how one should behave.
As you see in front of you, the ground simply opens up. The just layers upon layers of nerve just opening as you see a straight shot down to Terminal Dogma.
It seems they are welcoming us. The red carpet. Oh, ready yourself for an entrance. As on round 10, Goodman, is there anything you'd like to do?
Alright, everything's going to plan. How long for Veronica?
Oh, goodness
As-
sake.
Goodman, you ask how long for Veronica as you see the shuttle just rocketing forwards. Veronica will be here on this turn.
Woo!
Veronica, adding her. I already rolled her. She's at 9 initiative.
Veronica, how good's your dodge?
I will be okay. If it is simply damage, my Evangelion can take it.
Got the Amzetru.
Yes, we have outfitted her with an experimental technology. This will be its field test.
Alright then. Here, Veronica, plus 20 to your weapon, whatever weapon you're using.
Mm-hmm.
That's her turn.
All right, Michael, your turn.
Now, do I do the guarded attack?
Hello.
Or do I do the full all-out attack? Cha!
You should do the guarded attack and then save the all-out attack for when I give you the Bane.
Hello, buddy.
Ooh. Yeah, guarded attack.
You can't get on.
What are Little Bear's thoughts between the complex relationship dynamics in Evangelion? What's his opinion?
I don't know. He's climbing on me though.
He do be the climber.
That boy too stupid. He don't care.
No, he's very insightful actually.
He do be climbing.
He's quite smart.
Then why doesn't he understand Evangelion?
He does, but he knows that his opinions would be too complex for us.
I got a 47 against a 90, so 4 degrees of success.
All right. Total breach.
That 15, I believe.
All right. Reader, does 15 breach get to you?
It does, but I don't care.
Are you going to barrier it?
I mean, sure, man. Why not? Not that I have anything to lose. 30 deflection, bam.
As 30, just you hold up your hand as just the barrier boom erupts with just no regard. You strike it, Michael, and beforehand you were starting to it looked like you were close to breaking through. Not even a tiny bit. As not even slightly do you get through.
Really must be to pick it up more.
As he just returns to his stance. As he does a flourish with his sword.
Well, given what you are, how many tricks do you have in your bag? I wouldn't suppose a lot.
He just grins.
In most timelines, most runs of this, we've been more particular to running and hitting things. If only you had a person who wields great affinity for the manipulation of the AT field on your side.
He just grins. I will one day. Again.
As
He gazes upward. Okay. She holds out her hand. As I gained 24 ATS.
mm-hmm.
I'm at 76 now.
Stop that. Stop.
176, I should say.
All right. That your turn?
No, I haven't done anything.
Oh, all right. Right. That was just Michael. Your turn. Not your turn, actually. As there is a break in the floor as the floor opens for a moment before alongside Michael you see jettisoning up Unit 05 in the heaviest, most bulky, oversized armor you've seen. It appears as though layers and layers and layers of armor have been strapped down onto it.
Unit 05 deployed. You shall go no further.
Truly.
Yes. I will not allow you to reach the bookmark.
As Veronica is going to simply spend her half action and is going to use 4 ATP containment. As she holds her hand out towards you, as you see a tether of AT chain shoot out from her and lock into you.
A tether of AT chain?
Yes, as though a chain of AT, like just power, it extends Veronica and locks into the reader. As she then
I'm at AT ping. What's her ATS?
ATS is sits. It is a small, humble sits.
You, buddy.
As she is then going to raise the positron cannon.
Ready to fire. This is... Michael, I will open a path for you.
The Evangelion nods. Thank you, Veronica.
She got a... she is going to spend a fate point to re-roll that. She's going to spend her Thrill Seeker fate point.
This bitch seeking thrill.
That is a 40 under a 45. Would you like to respond to this?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a reaction.
True. As it fires into you,
I do
as
have my barrier still though.
you see it slam into the barrier, as it just seems to dissipate across the barrier as she uses supporting fire. This attack does no damage, but with the positron weapon, she halves your deflection for the next attack against you.
This is all I can do to support you. I will do so in every way I can. Michael, you should remaneuver to get around her. She cannot progress past me until she kills me. The containment will not let her. And I will not go down easily.
Who fed that delusion into your head?
I gave it to myself, as I was shown time and time again by my friends that I can be more than I was made to be. This is a choice, my choice, because I believe I can. It is your turn, reader.
All right, so now I would gain 24. 18. As without even moving, two simultaneous like AT fields are formed right next to her. As she's going to spend a temporary fate point to quantum surge.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I cast Teleforce Blast and Kinetic Wave simultaneously, both at max power.
As-
Oh.
Veronica steps in front of you, Michael, as she just holds out her hand as she's going to sacrifice. Are you targeting the? Who are you targeting the Teleforce Blast at?
I'll target it, Michael.
She will sacrifice for that and sacrifice for Michael's part of the kinetic wave, so she will take all 3 attacks.
Okay. I imagine.
Yeah, as Michael grabs onto like her the back arm or whatever, and just like pulls himself behind her.
Oh, look at that. It's a trust. Good character. This guy.
Very blunt.
As
Oh no! No!
Your old barrier plate.
Barrier plate's a part of the team too.
It sure is. All right.
I got a 16 to hit Veronica, by the way. Well, I got a 16 to hit with
Okay.
Teleforce Blast specifically.
Okie dokie.
16 over.
She's
Okay.
not taking any reaction for this.
Okay.
She's just sacrificing.
Also, the kinetic wave, right? Just buried.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to Veronica's fortified armor, she is immune to righteous furies.
Oh my god!
That's good.
She's immune to the Black Flash.
She is immune to the Black Flash as she has fortified armor.
Oh,
All right. You know what? I got faith in you. Let's see the Teleforce Blast. Teleforce Blast is like a slightly worse version. Okay, so the kinetic wave is 27 damage with a penetration of 14.
Okay. So that is Bear plays 8. So
Penetration of what is that? I spent 5. Penetration of 12 actually.
okay.
Okay, and then the next one is spent minus 4, so it's 30.
How much damage was it?
27.
Okay.
And then the following is 21 damage with a penetration of it should be this close, so penetration of 22.
All right. As and how much is the Teleforce Blast?
So 21 damage
Okay.
with a penetration of 22.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing over there? So far away.
As it rains down upon her as the first Teleforce Blast just rips right through her armor. As you see, the armor is shearing off of her. As Goodman Katsuyama says to you, "This is ablative armor. It is designed to fall off. It absorbs the impact and then jettisons itself away, taking the damage with it. It's one use only, though." As you see, most of the fortified armor is just shorn away from her on the first blast. On the second one, she raises her shield as more of it is torn away from her arm, as she uses up her absorbers and one of her shields, as it just as by the end of it, it appears there is only a little bit left of that ablative armor on one of her arms, and the rest of her body is torn down back to the normal armor, but she appears completely unharmed.
I have 10 barrier plates left.
Unit 05. Sustain 0 damage.
Hell
I am ready to
yeah.
continue fighting.
Hell yeah!
Reader, surely that is not the best you can do.
Yeah, let's fucking Veronica!
As everything around her is just a barren hellscape, as it was torn apart by the sheer force of the kinetic waves. But there is a single line, Michael, in which you sit where there is no damage to the floor around you. Do you have anything else on your turn, Reader? Oh, Reader's not here.
No.
Michael, are you unharmed?
Thanks to you.
I can continue fighting.
That's good. Remember our promise.
Okay, we will not break it.
Neither will I.
As Reader, do you have anything else you do?
Nope. That was just a half action.
Mm-hmm. As have you used your reaction?
Yes.
Yeah, you buried. All right. As meanwhile, up above. Hey, 513, bad times.
Bad times, bad times. Goodman inserts himself into this battle. I go
You
first.
go first.
Absolute order. I'm giving. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give Uso plus 20 to weapon skill.
All right.
You wanna fight with weapons? We can fight with weapons, motherfucker.
Remember, your weapon skill is halved.
Yeah, it's halved. Is it halved?
It's halved because of your fear. You may make a half action to attempt to snap out of it, which would be a willpower test with a plus 10.
Half of 50 is 25. Well, plus 22, plus 20. I got this. I don't have to. I'll, as a full action, I'm going to do a swift attack, which I make 2 melee attacks on my turn.
All right. He's
using
going to
the
dodge.
Polythermic axe.
All right.
I have 6 APP right now. For free, you get an entropy flux.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually have enough ATP to get the additional augmentation cost on it.
Rip.
Rip.
Change your damage type.
I could change the damage type, I guess. It's already polythermic though.
Yeah.
Well, reflux changes it to explosive, I believe.
Cool.
So you know.
as your axe lights up with explosions.
Woo! Anyways, okay. 30, 40, 60. I need to get under 67 both times. 39 and a 48.
Right. As you swing forward, go on.
I'll reduce the 39 by 20, so I'll be 19.
All right. As you swing forward on the 9, as you're about to make contact, as he steps backwards just outside your range, as you are perfectly counting on this, as you follow through, lunging forward with a to swipe right down on him as he dodges the first attack. And as you swing down on him, he reaches out as he grabs your head and uses you as a stool as he pulls himself over you and vaults over you as he dodges the second one with a second dodge reaction.
What the fuck? Why do you have two?
He has the step aside talent, letting him dodge twice in a round.
You motherfucker!
As it acrobatically vaults over you, landing on the other side.
You motherfucker.
As it looks at you, it is going to attack you.
I wish you fucking luck, I'm dodging.
You have a -10 to dodge. It'll be explained why after the attack.
That's scary. I got a 38 under last time, under 55.
As you dodge to the side, as you see it still charging forward, as you think for a moment, wait, it didn't try to swing when it was near you. As oh god, you kick your leg out as you wrap your umbilical cable around your foot and pull it towards you, as the drill hits right where the umbilical cable was. It was aiming for your charging cable.
You fucking idiot. You fucking
skids
fool.
on the ground.
Yeah, keep aiming for it, fucking idiot. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
All that intelligence you don't even know.
As do you have the charging backpack? Is that what you have? Or something?
I have battery 2 in my left wing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he doesn't. He could not predict this.
He's smart, right?
He seems very smart.
Can I let it? Can I let it be cut intentionally?
If you'd like, yeah. If you choose not to dodge, attacks against your umbilical cable do no damage to you, but they would cut the cable.
He's smart, so that means I could probably trick him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let it be cut intentionally.
Okay. As
let us hope that he is very, very squishy.
that was his half action to attack. As he looks at you, looks down at it, looks up at you, narrows his eyes. He's gonna AT pin you.
You can't see my structure upgrades, bitch!
As you feel its AT just sort of wash over you for a moment, you feel very gross, as though you are being observed. Like, you feel like you're under a microscope for a moment.
I'm always being observed now, this isn't any now.
True. It holds out its hands to a kinetic wave.
You bitch! You fucking bitch! Can I dodge this one since I let myself plus the other
Yes!
one? I got a 9!
As, oh god, you fucking backflip out of the way as you see it just utterly obliterates the cable. And it almost would have taken you with it as you see the timer pop up for your battery, but it is a very long battery time.
Indeed.
I believe it is 5 rounds you
I
have?
have 5 rounds, yes.
Yeah, fucking forever. It's like 15 minutes pops up. as the AT field around it seems to simmer down as it just goes back to looking at you. The two of you prowling around each other, like walking around in a circle around each other. As that is its turn.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Back to the start. Scotty, are you here?
I'm here.
Would you like to enter Terminal Dogma?
Yes.
All right. How would you like to do so, my good friend? You can see the reader down there. The last AC was first, but I'll let you go first instead.
I think it's time. This is probably one of the last times I'll be able to do this. By God, I fucking spent the experience of it, so I'm going to use it as many times as I goddamn want. You know what time it is.
Yep.
I also grab an OST.
Sure, if you'd like.
Alright. Continue.
As reader, you feel a strong AT presence wash over you for a moment as your angelic senses goes off as you... Where's that coming? As you look up, as you see the last day seer's shadow bearing down from far above as it readies itself before getting a running start and leaping into the pit, twisting into... Go on and describe yourself.
As like the shadows coalesce as they start to swirl and spin at rapid speed as they go down faster and faster and faster before everyone who can see realizes gravity kick.
Oh my god!
Twists into a Kamen Rider kick.
I'm a fool! What did I do?
I had to.
That laughter is in universe. That's the last AC you're making out right
What
now.
did I do?
Gravity kick incoming, reader.
Let's see.
Would you like to do anything about this?
Yes. Hold on. No, I do believe I can.
Yeah.
Can make a half action. I can make a half action, so I don't know if I have a half action that could be funny here. Adam,
Yes.
this will be my first time using this. I would like to use Impossible
Oh.
with Krasnikov Tube.
Hilarious.
Yes. I approve. I approve it.
I spend my temporary fate point as you understand where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I absolutely understand.
As the gravity kick is sent forward, the reader looks up as a spark etches out where a wormhole opens up as you fall into it. And then a wormhole opens up in front of Michael as Michael, now you're getting kicked.
As Varaga tosses you down and holds up her shield. Scotty, from your point of view, you just fly down the tunnel as Reader lifts up just a little, and then suddenly you go through the tube and you're rocketing towards Michael as Varaga pushes him out of the way and takes the attack.
It's like like Rita looks up, sees the fucking Radon animation, is like, yeah, I'm not gonna take that. That's a bad idea.
I do not vibe with this.
I do not vibe with this.
Like, to be
Fucking looking up. Okay, this looks unwinnable.
It's like, to be fair, if we were playing
Oh,
and I was-
you know where it's from now.
I know where it comes from now.
That was absolutely unwinnable. He came from fucking space.
Yeah, that is like Makima does not win that fight. Okay, this looks unwinnable. God, the fucking final arc is so good. Anyway,
it's okay.
So good.
roll me damage, buddy.
just straight up damage.
I mean, you can roll the hit.
Yeah, roll the hit.
Roll the
I was
hit.
talking about it.
Who knows? Maybe you'll miss. Maybe you'll fucking like shatter your knees.
Let me see if I shatter my kneecaps. Yeah, no for it. Yeah, no for it.
Now, should I barrier plate or should I make her reroll?
I'm gonna be real right now. She has like 40 pen on this right now.
Oh my goodness! So barrier plate
Probably more. Barrier plate does not. Don't worry about it. Veronica's got it. Veronica will handle it.
I also don't think you should make a reroll because fucking Sachi's has good luck.
Yeah.
Wouldn't matter.
Also, do note, Goodman, if she does miss, she takes the falling damage.
I mean, we do want to hurt her though. We only need to weaken the face here. So maybe breaking her legs might be a good thing.
It's up to you.
The Sachi is taking this, is what he's saying.
Sachi would feel this.
We need to weaken the A's here. I would feel bad.
It would weaken the Aesir, since they share like a body. But you know, she would be pancaked.
Damn you, duty of care.
I would not recommend barrier plating. It would not help.
The barrier plate explodes. Well, that was useless.
Alright. For posterity, roll me damage.
Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check gravity kick. Yeah, gravity
Reach,
kick.
all of it. Penetration, all of it.
Yeah.
Enough.
Gaining a bonus D10 damage though. Okay. Yeah, so it's just one. Yeah, it's just an additional D10. Okay.
Dude, I'm such a spellcaster right now, bro.
You're in peak spellcast mode.
I really wish we could get through that fucking mage armor.
Okay, so good news. Okay, so I rolled. At first, I forgot about the extra D10, so I rolled one D10 plus my thing. So good news on my additional D10 roll, I got a 1.
Okay.
Bad news is in total, combined with the first D10, it is 28 damage.
As Veronica just holds up her shield, as your foot just collides right with her arm, as it is the last of the a blade of armor, as it just collides, as Veronica goes skidding backwards. Michael, you're pushed along with it, as you see her arm buckle, start to shake before she pushes back, as the last of the armor shatters around her arm, but she takes no damage.
Yeah.
As her armor is now entirely gone.
We've effectively just reset to neutral.
I have confirmed that all targets have reached terminal dogma.
Cool.
Hello.
Oh, great.
Hachiko.
Can I hear them?
Yes. Now they are broadcast. Veronica is broadcasting over open speakers right now.
Hello, everyone. I've come to save you.
Funny! They're doing the same thing to you!
What?
You are in danger. So as your friends, it is our duty to help you.
Yeah, so just sit tight, we'll help you out.
Don't listen. They don't know what they're saying.
Can we hear this guy?
No, currently only
Okay.
Sachiko can.
They don't know what they're saying. They're overconfident. They think they can beat Rita. You are the only one who can kill her. Look how little they've done to her. Even those superficial wounds have already healed over.
You're kind of shivers.
Now, it is our fight.
Yeah, one
Goodman.
shot.
Oh yeah. Okay. Goodman, it is your turn. The pieces are in place. You now must get there yourself.
All right, everyone.
All right, Goodman, take the stand.
This is a conga line of stall until X person gets here.
Would Mr. Goodman please take the stand?
All right, everyone. Well,
Kuroko speeds up. As a reminder, everyone, this won't work unless you can convince Sachiko to give it up herself. If she won't willingly part with it, the Ravens don't... The calculator won't end well for Goodman.
Katayama,
Yes, Mr. Goodman?
you're a temporary director until I get back.
Me?
Just follow the plan.
Right. Very well.
Time for me to get down there.
Well then, pilots. I suppose I will hold down the fort until Mr. Goodman arrives.
Good to have you, Katayama.
I will strive to do better than my last attempt.
I get like those.
Knowing what Mom said about you, we're in good hands.
I get like those Bluetooth earpiece things, so I get to talk to those pilots.
As Goodman, you get to run in.
Sachiko, I think you can hear me. I don't know what he's telling you, but don't believe him. We're only just getting started.
As Sachiko, his voice is almost muffled and warbly, but you do hear him.
How are you speaking?
Ignore it. It's distraction. Distraction after distraction. Your target is right in front of you. That is all that matters now.
I don't strike. Kill everyone.
She's a mere meters from the park. Should she lay her fingers upon it, it is over for us all. Goodman, is there anything you'd like to do mechanically on your turn? As you were spending your time running.
I'm let me look for it.
Also, oh yeah, wait, no. Because I was thinking, like, Sachi just had her turn, but also,
The last ACR,
Oh, yeah.
that was your turn for this round, but the last ACR will still take his turn.
okay, I was making sure.
Yeah, that's like. Yeah, alright, so on my turn, I'm going to, when suddenly...
Fucking beautiful!
In any situation in which the operations director's position has not been openly stated in the last 10 minutes, so I promise it's gonna be a bit of it. It's gonna be a bit. In which the pilot is in danger, all of them are in danger.
This is good GP moment.
At the beginning of the next round, you will be there.
I spend a Goodman coin to appear within 5 meters of that pilot instantaneously. That's horrifying.
Where did he come from? Where did he come from?
The last sentence even funnier. It is assumed the operations director has been in the area for at least the last minute and is not just now revealing themselves.
You finally spotted me, Sachiko. I've been hiding behind your ankle this whole time.
I've been behind your ear the whole time.
You didn't always know this the last case here, but I was always there.
Michael, check the entry plug.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how wide is the entry plug? Is Goodman just in there? You just spawn in.
Goodman appears behind like the entry plug chair.
No,
and
no,
he's in the back seat the whole time.
no, it's like Goodman isn't here. Last Ace here. Are you sure? Check under your foreskin.
Are you sure? Check under your roots. All right, Michael, your turn.
Alright, so the plan for Michael was to flank the reader, I believe.
The two main objectives here are do not let reader touch the bookmark, which Veronica is currently doing with containment, and most importantly, convince Sachiko that, hey, maybe humanity isn't all that bad. Maybe we do have a chance against the reader. Basically, convincing her to willingly part with this, as she is now.
Also, give Michael Bane.
Oh, nice.
And also deflection tab thanks to Berto.
Biddle.
So Michael, you could be like, we can do this. Check out what I'm about to do, and then Bane hit Henrietta in the leg.
I realize there's a one critical flaw with the plan.
What's the critical flaw? I don't see anything wrong here.
Yeah, the joke flaw. Yeah, the greatest flaw is like, we can do this, and then Satsuko just responds, but I'm a point man!
Michael,
I'm a point man who can't parry your attacks!
the biggest problem is that barrier. Right now, the main problem you've been having is you are the only one who can strike her. She needs to be attacked from both angles for an attack to get through. You cannot do this alone. I think that is something everyone needs to be reminded of.
He nods. As like he holds his arms out, like with the sword and the gauntlet. Sachiko, I do need your help, but you're not the only one. No one of us can do it alone. We need to hit her. The only way that we can defeat the reader is if we do it together. Sachiko, you may have been destined or born or whatever to be the vessel for that thing. To be the thing to kill the reader. But I recently found out that that's why I was born too. I wasn't born to be a weapon. Or something just to run the Evangelion. I was born to be a hero. When I was born, that's the title my mother gave me. You don't have to be the lone savior, Sachiko. And besides, you're not just a vessel for that thing. I don't even think you need it to be the hero just like me.
Foolish words from Pandora's pet project. He was given more of my strength than most. Purpose bred to be this hero to kill the reader. And look how little good it's done him. He needs more. He needs me. And you have me. Her power grows with every second. She must be slain here and now, and you cannot do that alone. You need me.
Michael comes over comms again after the pause. Sachiko. But you can already see that I'm not even going all out yet. And I can see that you aren't either. You lack all the technique that you used to fight with. As he grips the sword again. Should I like do a
Yeah,
thing?
you may still attack. There is still a battle going on.
As I have Bane. Bane only lasts for the next attack, right? Okay. I am going to do a funny thing. I'm going to alt attack, charge, and use breakthrough. Whenever I take the charge action, I may use the neutralize AT power as a free action against your target as you slam through his defenses like they were panes of glass. Add strength bonus to the amount of deflection you neutralize as the Evangelion physically tears through any remaining resistance.
All right. Deflection will be halved due to the support fire. Alrighty. Then carry on.
Spend a fate point to reroll that. $41. Let me roll my 1d10 to make sure if this is burnt or not. I got a 9. It is not. It is unspent.
As reader, you see as there's that quality Pandora bred him for. That ability to manipulate fate, but far more than most. As Michael, you just push yourself even harder and harder.
That is 4 degrees of successes. I believe. Yeah. 4 degrees of success.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's my cheat sheet? And then you neutralize AT power as a free action. I don't neutralize as much as I should. So I just spend my ATS on this, correct?
If you'd like to spend, and this is, I think this counts as part of your attack, meaning the ATP you spend on this will still count towards ATP breaking through. So essentially, if you spend all of it, you would be doubling your breach bonus of ATS.
Outstanding. I'm gonna spend all 7.
Okay. So you have 7 breach, and reader's deflection is lowered by 7.
And then, because that's... So I think originally it was, because I have 4 degrees of successes, that was 15 originally, without the calcs, plus 7, so 22, and then minus hers by 7.
22 breach?
I believe so.
Damn. Where are you packing all that?
This sword has this sword, the all-out attack and the charge, and now my ATS spending. I mean, my neutralized spending. I mean,
so 7 plus 2 from sword is 9. plus 2 from Berserk is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 2 from degree of success is 13.
4.
Oh, how many degrees of success did you get?
4.
Yeah, so that's 2 degrees. So that's 2 breach. Because it's 2 successes is 1 breach.
Oh, I see. I see.
So we're at 13.
Mm-hmm.
Then so you have 13 breach. Is 13 base breach is what I'm calculating right now?
Yes, I think. Because that's what the sword added into.
Yes, with the sword. So it's because it's 7 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2.
13 as per usual.
And then you are subtracting the reader's deflection by 7 plus your Ava's strength bonus.
Yes, which is 5.
Okay. So
That sounds better. Yeah.
so 13 breach with a minus 12 to reader's deflection.
Mm-hmm.
Or my deflection was already halved.
Yes.
Yes.
What is your deflection halved?
I mean, if we're counting the barrier,
Yeah, if we're counting the barrier.
go 15
All right.
as per when I cast it.
As Michael, you charge forward, and as you just rip and rip and rip through the AT field, as you do indeed manage to tear right through it through sheer force of will and brute strength. We're in! As you hear Pandora growl all around you.
Yes, then he stabs in with the sword. So that's
Don't accidentally kill Henrietta, alright?
Considering some of the things we've seen Henrietta survive, I don't think he could right now.
back to the cheat sheet. Just double checking. Oh, yep, was that. Glad I checked that. Okay. So I believe. Actually, let me check this first.
How long is your barrier, reader?
Hmm?
How long is your barrier?
I spent 15 on it, so it would be. Buried 3 additional. Increased by 10, so we're at 5 additional. And they're 10. So should be at 70.
I believe that's
70 damage.
20 damage, 5 penetration before Bane. And then I have it's a progressive weapon and it's proven 4.
Okay. So what is it when you add Bane to it?
What does Bane do again?
An extra D10.
Actually, 10.
Also, you can't write Desperia and Bane.
21 damage.
Ooh, got a 1 on me.
21.
21.
Thank God it's
21.
So where did you hit?
41 reversed is 14, so I believe it's the head.
That's my right
No,
arm, actually.
right arm.
Oh, thank God.
Good with his ass puckered
You
there
said
for a
4
second.
penetration?
5.
What's up, buddy?
Okay, so that leaves me with that much. And 13 damage to my right arm, leaving me at 5 critical wounds to that arm. Or actually 4, I mean.
I attack again. Due to my relentless furious assault. Sorry, furious assault.
What's that critical do for you?
Oh, I thought you were.
I didn't. I'll go check it out. It was rending, right?
I don't know.
Michael, you do rending damage?
Actually, yeah, rending, yes.
Okay, and it was the right arm you said?
It was the right one.
And how it was 5 critical?
5, yes. 4, I mean.
As 4?
Yes.
As Michael, you stab into the reader's arm as blood and what you expect blood to spray out, instead a thick syrupy sap sprays from the exposed vessel in the arm, just spewing out everywhere all around. As reader, you have a -10 to weapons, ballistics, and perception until you take a half action to wipe the dripping red mess from around yourself. As it sprays all across your face. Actually, it doesn't actually. No, never mind. It sprays across your face, but you have angelic perception, so it doesn't actually do anything. Because this would be impeding your visuals, but you don't need visuals to see.
No, she's just covered in blood, and it makes her look cool.
Yeah. As the blood just sap spews out from around you and just covers you from top to bottom. Michael, do note for your next attack, does Relentless Assault, I believe, does not auto-breach. It's just another attack, right? Because this time the reader's deflection will not be halved, just Veronic's thing lasts for a single attack.
Hold on a second. Fierce Assault. This attack retains any bonuses or penalties of the original attack.
This is an Veronic's thing is an outside thing, so I'll say it does not count for this.
Cool.
As give it a roll.
$31. So that is 6 degrees of success.
I believe that comes out to 27 effect.
Not 6 degrees, it's 5, because it's a 31. Sorry.
That comes out to 26 effective breach, which does not beat the barrier's 30.
Damn.
As it cuts deep into you, reader. As then you're like, as you harden up the barrier further as the attack pierced through, and the leftover effect of Veronica's shot seems to dissipate as Michael strikes again and gets a little close for comfort, but it does not breach through. As on the last Aesir's turn, he's just going to run. He's going to just start trying to run around the barrier. As he has
welcome to Jujutsu Kaisen.
32 decameter speed run. As he just starts getting to sprinting all across the barrier as he's running around towards the other side.
We are currently Jogo and Hanami trying to reach Joe's bullshit.
What is it? You're not gonna try to punch me? Surely you
Nope,
can
that's a
breach.
good point. He would surely try to punch you. He's going to try to punch you, actually. He's going to full action lightning assault.
Is this what it feels like to fight Gojo? Just fucking constant. Just nope, nope, nope.
60, 12, 100. He's going to spend your fate point, Scotty, and re-roll it. 20. So that is actually, yeah, no, he has plenty breach.
Yeah, surely you can do it.
That's all right.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if he didn't have the breach, to be honest, considering all that prep time.
Yeah. 31 breach, 38 breach, I believe, and another 38 breach.
Yeah, he definitely
Around
has
that.
one.
As he charges forward and just starts shattering through the barrier.
he watched like Michael break it once and then struggle, and he's like, Sachi, that's bum shit. Check this shit out.
06, 21, and 02 already reversed.
Two of those are hitting head. Oh, you said 21?
Yeah.
That is my left arm.
I'll do the one hitting the arm first.
Oh.
As... Oh, excuse me.
Guys, he's breaking through the barrier with Adam Luck. he's gorillaing out right now.
24 to the arm.
Okay.
Then 25 to the head.
Full critical for sure.
And then 25 to the head, and then another 22 to the head.
Yeah, left arm is for sure full critical. You said, wait, actually, how much did you say? 25?
It was 24 to the arm.
All right, 4 penetration.
Yes.
Yeah, full penetration.
Remember, as an angel, you get to double your toughness bonus.
I do?
Yeah, because you have high enough. Well, do you? You know what? I'll say you do.
Okay. I mean, I do. It's 150.
Yeah.
Wait,
You
do I
can
get all the
benefit
other
from-
benefits?
Mm,
Well, not all of them, but like, you know.
once you berserk, yes. Currently, no.
Oh, I didn't realize. Hold the fuck up. I didn't realize I had fucking double toughness bonus. You didn't actually fucking critically wound me at all. Fucking double toughness bonus. Just coming out of nowhere here, man. Okay, so 24. We get that. That's still. Okay, so actually. No, wait. I had that much. So. It does actually go through. Because I get 4 critical wounds on my left arm, so it does actually happen. Well, that's impact damage. If anything.
Don't worry about it.
I will.
Worry immensely.
Right.
I will worry about it.
And
That,
then,
for that arm, my weapon skill and ballistic skill are halved.
incredible. I'm sure that's so horrible for you.
I know.
And then, 25 and 22 damage to the head.
Guys, I'm getting jumped right now.
You jump you Kaisen, you're fucking Gojo right now. We can't even touch you.
It's like
I don't know.
you're
You feel pretty touched right now.
I mean, you certainly are touching me.
it's like it's like Mike is getting jumped by two pilots and then a fucking gorilla that just broke into the stage.
Why did you fucking do that, man? Why did you hit for my head twice? It's just rude. It's just rude, man. Why'd you hit my head twice? Okay, so that is 25, 15 to that much. Ow. I'm gonna heal.
As
I'm gonna spend a fate point to heal, which puts me at this much. Ow, that hurt a lot. Well, it didn't. It hurt a lot once upon a time, but I healed it.
Michael, the Aesir just rushes past you as it shoulder checks through the barrier, as grabbing Reader's arm, it snaps it as there is a crunch of bone as the arm goes limp for a moment, and then delivers 2 punches straight to the Reader's head as you watch. The first punch seems to snap her neck, the second punch caves her skull in as she staggers back for a moment before the roots pull it all back together.
None of your friends could ever achieve this. You can only you can do this. Without this, you will lose.
The best shot we have.
The game is not helping us right now because he's right now because the game's not fucking helping us.
I have longed for this moment, Reader. Billions of years I have waited for this moment. To enact the revenge of my entire race.
I see.
You dare.
I suppose you must forgive me. Or not. It doesn't matter. You've been doing this for so long, it's quite tiresome.
Yes. Pastness. I've always hated it. As you look upon genocide, and you give it the same non-committal shrug you do for everything else. By the end of this, you will know fear.
Veronica's turn.
I will continue making openings for you, Michael.
Thank you, Veronica.
Sachiko, you can still hear me, right?
As you can indeed hear her.
I believe the Aesir is correct. Without him, we cannot kill the Reader. But is that what you want?
Henrietta is gone.
Nope. She's not.
What are you talking about?
We always have a plan. Right, Sachiko?
It's different now. She even said it herself. She's just a shell that no longer exists. Henrietta wouldn't do any of this. She wouldn't
Right
say
about that.
any of this.
You're certainly right about that last part. But come on. You always trust Goodman's plans, right?
Sachiko, you told me once that you were a soldier, unfeeling. Were you correct about yourself? Did you know yourself completely and utterly to make a statement about your own personality? Were you infallible?
I grew into that, she grew into this.
Do you believe someone claiming their own traits is not worth arguing over. Do you believe that someone who makes a claim about themselves cannot be wrong? That is my question to you. Please, think of it. As she is going to take aim at Reader. As she gets real bad roll, she's just going to fate point to re-roll that. 20. As another positron shot fires, as it slams into the your AT field, Reader, as you feel it starting to once again just dissipate and be pulled apart. As that is all she will do for her turn.
So you're all here. Wonderful. I gained 24 ATS, leaving me at 190.
Yeah, but if we don't do it next turn, it's fucking over. The 200 mark.
And finally, we've reached our conclusion. Not now, but soon, with time. I suppose I have all the time in the world. You don't have much, do you? Do you want to see it again? The same power that genocided your people, as you claim. The same power that leaves you a lonely, helpless wretch, bonding to the souls of teenage girls to get his way. So much help you've taken from me and from others, all of you. And yet, as she begins to glow, what does it amount to? As she please moves.
As the armor is stripped from Unit 03. As it all falls away, as the roots expand rapidly. From her back, an explosion of leaves, of two large wings spreading out, massive in diameter, stretching farther and wider than anything, far wider than Brunhilde, far wider than your Evangelion's arms, encompassing most of Terminal Dogma, as leaves begin falling down from them. Where there was once a face, there is instead a endless black hole. And as she floats up above the ground, as the vines drape around her, almost resembling hair.
I have 210 sync ratio.
Well, it's over.
Thanks to Super Prototype, it has the sync ratio effect of 400 plus.
As Reader, would you like to, that thing you were talking to me about before, as your 400 plus benefit, would you like it right now?
Yes.
As
Like free of charge?
free of charge.
As the vines and bits of the branch wings fall down and crack off, as in midair they stop and begin gathering and twisting until it forms a
As,
two-pronged spear.
Oh no! Oh no, she has
as she holds in her hands a spear.
it! Michael, look out!
As,
Wow. It's time for
It-
me to lose my eye.
yeah, bad times.
Oh no, it's the eye gouger! It's the thing known for taking eyes!
It's time for me to lose my eye.
Well, Michael, I hope you enjoy being a pirate.
Arg.
As she looks down, for holding out her hand. To you. You've taken my time with me. My star. It is mine again. As I will use anti-AT field as it pulses outwards against all of them. As I will use it with Impossible. I will use the angelic AT power Pilfer, and I want to choose to steal his time.
Is there any way I can fight against this?
Not really, I'm gonna be honest.
Tell you right now, Adam, I will not be choosing the 100.
Thank you.
I will not choose 100. I may choose 80. but to allow me to use this ability this way, I will Scout's honor. I won't use 100.
Thank you, sir. Go
It's
right
not
ahead
even-
with that then.
Yeah, not even like a burning of a fate point.
No.
As a half action, I use the ability. Go on ahead.
Yeah, as are you using this on the Aesir?
Yeah.
As
Man, don't even have to roll for
Scotty,
any of these. This is fucking crazy.
Lance is pointing down towards you as you see physically in front of you your life, a section of it removed and taken by her. The time that you would have had is removed. She takes your turn and adds it to her own for this round. You are stunned.
Great. Great. Yeah. Well, it was fun playing the game, guys.
Any fate points, by the way, for the transformation?
Absolutely. 2 fate points for that, buddy.
The tacticians don't even have to fucking roll for that. It's stupid.
Well, I mean, not many AT tacticians can do this one.
I'm gonna.
As I have a half action remaining on this turn, I shall. I shall lift the spear and probably throw it.
Oh, you
I
finally
shall-
gonna roll dice?
I shall choose to throw it. Yeah, I'll roll dice.
All right.
I'll throw it at Michael.
just to be canon accurate.
Would you like to make a called shot?
Yes. A -20. I imagine this uses ballistic test.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a fate point as, almost, rainbow veins kind of travel up the hair and through the, travel up the hair and, through the, winged branches. And to remind you, I was first. I will use Dissolution of the Self.
Yes.
I spend a fate point to use it. I toss it forward. Because my ego barrier is 0, I have a +70 to this. For the next 2 turns.
I don't suppose a barrier blade would help against the Lance of Longinus.
You can certainly try.
I think I know what it does.
I feel like with context clues.
That is Gungnir, the spear to end life.
Wow.
Oh,
When
that's 3.
thrown, it is destined to end life. Not just that of who it hits, not just that of those in the area, to end the concept of life on the planet as it knows.
How do we stop it?
I don't know. This is what ended me last time.
It's like, because I don't have a reaction anymore to spend.
Well,
Right.
there's always sacrifice.
I mean, wouldn't that also cost a reaction?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice does not cost a reaction.
Okay.
If you can spend a fate point to unstun yourself,
We
if
have-
you wanted to.
We have one option before
Alright.
you have to sacrifice. I could
'Cause, like,
force her to reroll.
Yeah, because I have another
Mhm.
option. The problem is it requires a reaction action, and I don't have actions. So
Again, you could spend a fate point to do it.
Spending a fate point and then stunned.
okay, I'm gonna spend a fate point. This is fucking right. So I have a reaction, right?
Okay.
I have a
What's-
reaction.
You have a reaction.
Okay. It's destined to end life when thrown.
He's saying that more metaphorically.
Okay.
It does a lot of damage.
It does
Yeah,
a lot
that-
of damage, and also it's the herald that she's going to end everyone on Earth.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
But what if she missed though? What if I made a reroll and she missed?
because I was gonna say like,
Fine, with her plus 70 to hit,
because I was just gonna
She
say,
get a 90? You never know.
she could roll a 95, I suppose.
yeah, because I was just gonna say, rat beam.
This is a physical projectile.
So
Rat
that's
beam
a-
needs
that's a
energy
weapon,
damage.
That's what they're weapon.
Damn it. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. You know what time it is?
As your time is stolen. You cannot move, but you see it being thrown through the air right towards Michael. He is strong, but not strong enough. He will not survive. You cannot move. You cannot move. You cannot move. But you must. It is... He's in danger. He's right there. You must move. As you
I
force
will
yourself
move.
as the mystical chains binding your time crack as you use your own time, forcing it through, pulling it forward as your feet kick off the ground. What are you doing? Are you mad to throw my body in the way of Gungnir? As you skid to a stop in front of Michael as the spear leaves the reader's hands.
Time to lose an arm.
Get your reroll just to see if it happens.
If you'd like to spend the fate point for that,
I mean, there's nothing else for me to use it on, is there?
I don't know, man.
What does she have to roll under?
Well, whatever I have is has a plus 70, so.
Yeah. But and with like her current debuffs, it would be a plus 60. But like, you know.
Fuck it,
It's minus-
I got Goodman coins, fuck it.
Yeah, because of her 2 broken arms.
I got Goodman coins, fuck it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, oh, good for me. Goodman coin to reroll that.
Okay. Hey, check this out. 1. I'm not even fucking you. I got a
You
1.
fucking cheater.
Oh,
You
yeah.
fucking
Man,
cheater. I hate it.
Man,
Someone's a cheater, McPeter eater.
man, the script, the script is so.
I
This
ain't
script is
even
bullshit.
fucking with you, boss. I ain't even fucking with you.
This script is bullshit.
Good man, you just made the script right faster. Well, you know, guys.
Does Righteous Fury, by the way, does Righteous Fury benefit from tearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, guys, it was fun having arms. You know.
Alright, no, I got a second one, I didn't get a third one.
This motherfucker is cheating.
Yeah, my fear of fighting Mike in any PvP setting is, of course, always justified. I'm always right.
To be fair, I haven't really done anything. Okay. So that is 36 damage. 8 breaches.
Ouch. Yeah.
With 29 penetration.
Yeah, I think it penetrates.
I think it does. I think it does.
Yeah. Yeah, like, call me crazy, but I think it's penetrating.
Oh, give me a moment, Adam. Hey, you want to see something fucking cool? As the spear is lifted forward before getting sent flying. As actually, hold on, let me fucking double check. Oh yeah, I got a 1, so it hits your head. Yeah, it hits
No
your
sacrifice.
Head. True.
It was gonna hit Michael's head though.
Yeah.
Michael, she was going right for your eye. You were about to beat the Kemid.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I called shotted.
Oh, Michael, you were moments away from beating Takemid.
Oh my god.
We can't have that.
We just
We can't add that one. We can't add that.
Okay, imagine if we somehow make it fucking out of this, and then it's like, man, Michael, you know, I can't believe you kept your eye the entire time, and then like cut to the next day, Michael trips, falls over, and stabs his eye on a corner of a table.
Reader shows it was fated to happen one way or the other.
Fucking Wonder of You reader over here.
Fucking feels like fighting Wonder of You.
How much damage are we doing here, Miss Reader? What are we cooking? Oh, Reader's not here.
She decided that she's done. Yeah, can you believe we're gonna have to go back to Uso fighting fucking Kamen Rider after this?
Yeah. What? While we wait on Reader, let's do a quick shot over to. Hey, meanwhile, meanwhile. Wait, oh, Reader's back.
Well, we could still meanwhile, but I mentioned I said it was 36 damage, 29.
Okay. Don't forget your Morphic shields. Scotty.
Yeah, hold on. My what shield?
Or what's it called? Fluctuating form.
Oh right, I forgot about that. You're right.
Don't forget fluctuating form. Just wanted to remind you of that.
Parker's and cousin came by the way, to help with his truck, because currently his truck's fucked up, like I said earlier. And for some reason, he brought 2 Labradors with him. So now Shadow being kept extra inside.
Shadow's fucking foaming at the mouth, ready to fight.
He's not, but we don't want him to think about it, so we're just gonna keep him in here, and we're not gonna fucking think about it. He's barking his head off right now.
Yeah, he smells them. Now, anyway. Now, which arm do I choose? Which arm? You know what? I wasn't a fan of my left arm, honestly.
Surely you don't. It's not gone.
It's not gone, but it's it. But you know, it's 9. The 1 critical.
1 crit.
1 critical.
Well, you're fine. Then. What the fuck are you worried about?
As this is tearing damage, right? Or running damage?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think
There's
you made
some-
it.
As the lance slams down into your arm, as you feel utter agony, as your arm is unwound from you. As it is rendered useless for 1 round as it just drops as you see as the form is just as though it's breaking apart. You can almost feel like the concept of your arm is being ripped away.
The illusion of free choice. Michael loses an eye, I lose an arm.
True.
As the arm kind of like, as the spear kind of passes through your arm, and like in like a fucking streak of light, as before it hits the ground, it stops in its path. As with my newly gained turn, I will half action inertia. I'm going for Michael again. Somebody stop me!
Sacrifice.
You don't have a reaction to sacrifice, do you?
Sacrifice does not take a reaction.
Yeah. Let him lose his eye.
Did I spend? Wait, can I get the fate point I spent for a reaction back because I didn't use a reaction?
You still need to spend it to be unstunned to sacrifice.
Alright, never mind then.
And I will, since I have superior action and can take full actions.
I will give you a point back for sacrificing yourself for Michael now.
Since I have a superior action and can take full actions as half actions, that means that the slowest action I can take is a half action. So I'm going to inertia and then quantum waveform. or no, not quantum waveform. I'm going to inertia and quantum surge to use 2 simultaneously.
God.
I spend a fate point for this.
All right.
All right, as that is 21 to hit. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Let me look over inertia again. It's been so long since I've used inertia.
In a long time.
I've kind of graduated from inertia.
Yeah.
No. Henrietta would never give up inertia.
He did, actually.
Henrietta gave up inertia around when she got rid of wave.
All right. Okay, the Tearing quality has granted me yet another Righteous Fury.
God love the Tearing quality.
Fucking cheater. Fucking cheating. This script is cheating. I hate this script.
I succeed. Hey, it's not as much damage this time around. It's 26 damage, 29 penetration. 8 breaches.
I'm gonna assume this is going for Michael's dome.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my hand.
And simultaneously, I did another power with that. Let's just make it good old kinetic wave. You can't. That's a good trick.
God, he's feeding it. He's feeding him even more. And Creamdale.
How much damage did you take from the lance, Scotty?
I did 26 damage, 29 penetration.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yep. So that the thing procs.
Honestly, I feel like the Uso subplot's doing way better than what these guys are going through.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna spend the fate point real quick to heal.
Mm-hmm.
I think honestly, Uso should just like get here.
Look at the fight tumbles down into this mess.
That.
How's the arm looking?
Let's see. Same as the other one, and then I heal.
As once again you start feeling being unwell as you pull it back together.
All right. Then I kinetic wave. I got a 1, so a 10. So this is hitting you guys in the head.
Why even?
Right.
That's what I rolled right here.
As Veronica will sacrifice for Michael.
Akutami. Fucking Akutami is writing this shit right now.
Hey man, I'm just doing what I
Are
can.
you sure? Are we sure your last name isn't JK, Adam?
3 consecutive black flashes. This is you're not. Adam,
Are we gonna finally breach this fucking ET field, this fucking barrier, and you're gonna jump into the like, no, not the reader.
Alright. So
Like,
to the dome piece is 30 rending damage with 16 penetration.
I'll sacrifice. Like, can I sacrifice for myself?
No. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Doing this again to preserve my chrome dome. And the armor's back where it started. Neutral.
As the lance flies out as it stabs into the arm of the Aesir as oh no, what are you doing? As it is going right through you as it goes towards Michael again, and you once again block it with your body, the agony coursing through your veins. Stop it! As it flies back to the reader's hand as she holds her hand out. Kinetic wave charging up as you force your body back together to hold out your arms to block it. As Veronica pulls you behind her.
My Ava will not be able to take another one. You must convince Sachiko.
As she holds up both her arms as the kinetic wave rolls over her and shears both of her arms off her Evangelion. As she mutes herself.
Well, would you look at this? I'm left with one half action.
How even?
Because,
Fucking gnashing my teeth and biting wood with this shit.
Adam, I must ask, what AC power do I get from my supernatural berserk type?
True.
I wanted to give it a minute before I asked.
True. I was so everything else I didn't even think of it.
Guys, I think I AT tech or something.
We'll give you.
We got it. I can't even be mad at Mike. It's the fucking game. This is so much. Like the dice roller is giving him consecutive crates. What do we do about that? That's not even Adam or Mike doing that. That's just the dice roller.
They want me to. They want to be intimidating.
Ugly Tommy is running the dice roller. There's no other way about it.
I can't believe the reader defeated the 6 Void Generals.
6 Void Generals.
Gunmir is that one fucking ball fucking weapon thing.
I'll give you. I feel like we gotta end where we start. You know, good old cross blast.
Hold out her hand. Half action, full action, cross blast.
I can't even fucking do anything about this. I don't have bunker field. I don't have bunker field up right now.
As Veronica can no longer sacrifice, she is out of arms. Who are you targeting?
Michael, how many must save you before you can take your lumps, boy?
How many must die in order for you to keep your 20/20 vision?
I can't cold shot this one, but I'm sure the dice will have it be so. They didn't. I got a 33.
It would have been really funny if the dice also agreed to just take his eyes.
Nah, it's okay. I got a 33. So this is to the body. This is the best possible scenario for you.
Godspeed, brave Michael.
I'm attacking you with cross blast.
Alright.
Its range is just to see if you get out the way.
No, it's okay. This one, I think the dodge. I think dodge still works.
You can still test cross blast.
Yeah, you can still test cross blast.
It is 15 damn wide. and it hits everything between the angel and its target. So, no, I'm not trying to hit Veronica, but
You probably are going to be hitting Veronica with this as well.
I probably hit Veronica.
Actually, no. I'll keep the meme as is. I was gonna replace it with dice roller, but I feel this fits.
It's 15 wide.
All right. Yeah, it's also hitting Veronica's body. That damage.
And you spent your reaction, I just realized, to fucking hit me.
Mhm.
30 energy damage to the body with 21 penetration.
Can you say that again?
30 energy damage with 21 penetration. Goodman, do you have a barrier plate?
Yeah, I use my reaction to try and reroll you.
It's
It's not a rolled test.
No, I used it before. Remember way at the
right.
beginning of this when
Yeah.
you know three turns ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a hot minute.
Actually, it's been 1 turn ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep. This is energy damage.
30-21 Michael. How you taking it?
Well, even if he dies, he'll be fine.
Possibly.
Yeah.
This is the best person that could have happened there.
Maybe.
31 or 30?
30, I said. There's 21 penetration. You know what's really funny, Adam? Well, he's calculating that out. There is a guy at my work, and he's a ginger with a shaved head and a like thick, very long-haired like mullet, and he's got like tattoos all over his body and stuff. And one of his tattoos is actually on his leg, and it says his name's leg.
Just in case he loses that.
And the funniest part, I think, is that twice now he has glazed and has said, "You gotta play Expedition 33, man. Like, it's a great story about grief."
It is. It is.
And it's just funny to me that you know, that you wouldn't expect someone of his appearance to go, "Yeah, man, Expedition 33 is a really great story. I cried on literally every act."
Base? I mean, I don't blame him at all. It's a very emotional game.
I mean, it's what the French do best.
Okay, so
Or was it the Italians?
It was the French.
French.
All right.
My armor does nothing here against that. However,
You touched the
oh yeah.
That was a Righteous Fury, right?
no.
Okay.
It was close. It was a 9.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, considering.
Alright, so my body contains 16 wounds. I take 16 wounds and then 10 critical wounds.
Wow.
All right.
Would you look at that?
As this applies to Veronica as well, as she also took 10 critical. She's a little over 10 critical. As let's see.
Goodman, please.
Roll a 1d10, Michael. Veronica's also gonna roll a 1d10.
9.
Good. On a result of 1 or 2, you, the pilot, would have also been hit by this.
Oh.
Hey, Veronica.
Veronica!
Veronica rolled a 3.
Okay!
Instead, you guys are taking 1d10 plus 10 energy instead of 1d100. The pilot is still being hit.
Don't forget toughness bonus on armor.
Yep, those number. Reader, roll me 1d10 damage.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't
we're
do it.
taking that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Everything.
Oh, that's a lot.
18.
As 18 damage.
Oh.
Veronica is at 2 critical, but she's okay.
Well, you know. You
Oh
forgot
my
again.
Veronica
Hey, look-
has a lot. Veronica actually has a lot of toughness, so she's okay.
Hey, look at that. If
Wait,
we
toughness and armor. Actually, she's at no critical. Veronica's actually doing remarkably okay. I
damn,
mean, not great, but she took no critical from that.
yeah, man, she ate it.
She's on that point man lifestyle,
Eating it up. Eating it up.
Michael, how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Look on the bright side.
13 wounds out of 21.
21 wounds?
Yeah.
What?
How?
I had a lot of XP and I bought basically every sound constitution I could on the board.
That's my fucking boy!
I bought
back, buddy. I can't believe that actually came in handy.
That's my fucking boy!
Michael,
I
Michael, let me
bought every single sound constitution that I could until I got to the repeatable version, and then it's like pretty expensive.
Michael,
Incredible.
Michael, you have more wounds than Sachi. You have more wounds than the literal non-human.
Indomitable human spirit.
Indomitable human spirit. As
I must apologize. I was not familiar with your game.
Michael, now roll me 1d10 for insanity points.
Wabam!
4.
Okay, take 14 insanity. Veronica is taking 22.
Awesome.
Guess what I have now?
What are you at?
69.
Nice. You know what else you're at? Roll me. Actually, hold on. Remember, old mama can
Mother's
take
love.
this. Mother's love can take this. Mama can take this pain for you, buddy.
Mommy.
Mama will take all this agony of having a hole in her torso blasted open.
True. Cool, yeah, she does.
As you can hear Pandora screaming in agony.
I
As
can probably see it too with the avatar.
can
Mental avatar.
oh, absolutely. She kind of like disperses into the LCL, unable to maintain a coherent form throughout all of this, but she's trying her best. As the blast runs clean through the two of them, as Veronica's Evangelion drops to the floor as it collapses and remove her from the initiative. As Reader, you feel the containment on you break apart. There is no longer anything stopping you from getting to the bookmark. As Michael, your Ava falls to its knees as Pandora just scrapes at the ground as she is screaming in agony as the Eno2's roars just go across the entire room before she goes dark. And in the center of her chest is a massive hole, and in it, the entry plug dangles. It is on clear view. As Michael is also defeated, but as we know from Berserker, that is not enough to truly stop him.
I'm defeated?
You are currently defeated.
Oh my god.
Currently. The Evangelion is defeated. Veronica cannot get back up like you can, though, so she is out.
I thought you had to take full critical wounds to be defeated.
You did.
You did. You're at 10 critical. You're at 10 critical on the body.
Oh, is that the maximum critical you can take?
Yes, 10 is the maximum.
Oh, cool. I thought I didn't know if I forgot if it was the same as your body or not.
As you are currently defeated.
Mm-hmm.
As the two of them just drop down to the ground. Eno2 just down onto its knees. Veronica just collapsing entirely as its Ava, both its arms just shredded stumps bleeding out onto the ground, and a massive hole in its torso. It is a burned out husk of an Evangelion.
the anti-AT field containing the stolen time dissipates as she doesn't want to sustain it, as she begins floating downwards. As she speaks out, and in the heads of everyone in Nerve, they hear, "All who oppose me shall fall. All who fall shall be forgotten. This time for certain. Your end is nigh."
As radiance of her AT field washes over all of Nerve. We can't do this. We can't do this. As you hear just chaos coming from the bridge. It's not. We can't. It's not enough. No matter what we do, it's not enough. Every angel tougher than the last. Don't stand a chance. I suppose if God is to give her judgment, we may as well accept it. As up above, Uro, that plays in your head as you are standing off against the branch. As the two of you both look down into the hole below, where you see the reader in her full magnificence, and you can feel your Ava shiver in anticipation and joy.
I hate it.
And then you notice something. You notice Director Goodman sprinting across the floor. As he is currently sprinting right towards the bookmark. As then you see claws digging in next to you as the Branch of Savagery's eyes widen as it stares down at Goodman.
Alright, no time to do any trickery. He wants Goodman. I need to stop him.
There is a grapple maneuver. Unless you have another plan. Go for whatever.
My original plan was to pretend that my battery died and then shoot him in the fucking chest when he tried to kill me. But clearly it's not going to work anymore. He's not interested in me anymore.
That would have been a good plan, but he spotted fresh bait.
That's why I have a better plan. Bridge, get yourself fucking together.
Locked in.
Can't do this. There's nothing we can do.
Focus.
Why are you even still fighting?
Focus! Goodman is running for the bookmark right now. I need the great positron cannon right now.
Yes. Understood. Deploying immediately. As the floor above you opens up as slamming down, the great positron cannon lands right in front of you as it sparks with electricity.
I'm point blank shooting it as good as I can.
You get point blank bonus as it slams down in these brief space as the time seems to slow down. Its head turns as it hits off away from the ground, trying to move away. As you grab a hold of the trigger, roll to hit. Would you like to called shot attempt on the core?
I will attempt the core, yes.
Wait a minute. You have sniper.
I do.
Oh my god.
I've always known. I automatically succeed. 1d5 plus 2 degrees of success, let's do it. 5+1, baby! 6 degrees of success!
As its eyes begin to widen as point-blank positron cannon charges up. Roll me the damage.
It was this point that the branch of savagery said his first ever words and his last. That's it.
That's 4d10 energy.
4d10. Remember, each of these could potentially proc a Righteous Fury.
We could be here for a moment, hopefully.
I got a 10, a 1, a 6, and an 8.
Alright, that 10 rolled to confirm Righteous Fury.
I just roll the dice and roll again, right?
Yeah.
Does it
If you get
automatically
under your-
happen since I just automatically did it with Sniper?
You know what? Fuck it. Sure, I'll say that word. Righteous Fury confirmed. Roll another d10.
Just 1d10.
Yeah, just 1d10.
7.
Alright, and add the full result together.
So it's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
As the Branch of Savagery's eyes widen as you... As that is, the Branch of Savagery is a fast, nimble beast. To be so nimble, it must be light. As it charges up, the full positron energy reflecting across your Ava's vision. As it lights up the visor for you, pull down the trigger, as a blast of light sears right through it and evaporates the core, 10 critical immediately.
Just like this.
As it fires through and pierces through many more walls of nerve on the other side, as the Branch of Savagery simply immediately just fucking evaporates right through the center. As it falls down to the ground.
That was not a bad shot.
As then, Goodman, start of the next round, you have reached the bookmark.
Alright, kids. The fighting's over.
As you hold out your hand, as all of you turn, as you see Goodman place his hand upon the bookmark, as bright light begins to emanate from it. What? What is he doing?
What? How did he?
No, no, no! As reader, you feel the bookmark be removed as it evaporates away. That was nothing stopping you anymore now. Time is once more flowing linearly. There are no more do-overs. As Goodman, in your vision, everything goes dark for a moment, as you see the world in nothing but lines of text and endlessly weaving roots. As beneath you a man, his eyes slowly open. Is it over?
Yeah. So,
You. I've seen you. Again and again.
His eyes very weakly open. They're unfocused, unused to perceiving with bodily anatomy.
Thank you for taking care of my son.
oh, thank you. We only made it this far because of you.
Then I leave the rest of it to you.
As he closes his eyes, in that brief moment, he seems
happy. As his body melts away into LCL, draining into the roots. And Goodman, for this brief moment, you hold immense power in your hand. You hold the light of a star. As you point forward, and you can see a shadowy figure from which all the darkness is creeping out of, from which this light extends from and still connects to. And within it, another light, smothered by the darkness, choking and sputtering, but present. Ever so slightly, ever so faintly, flickering away within that endless darkness, you see Sachiko. You cannot pull her out unless she reaches to you.
Reader, you sit right there and watch so we can fix our own problems. Sachiko! I'm here. Let's go home.
I just can't go home until...
Yeah,
Can't go home.
until we get Henrietta too. And we need you to get her back.
What are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to do anything?
It's not by fighting.
Looks down to her hands.
You will not win without me. Look at what she has done. In just a scant few moments, she's erased those mighty heroes, as they called themselves. You are the only one left standing.
Can I hear him?
Yes, you can hear him loud and clear.
Last Aesir. Stop talking to her that way. Your time is gone. You lost 1 billion years ago.
No, it is not over until I am gone. Until every last speck of me is gone, I will fight, and I will hate, and I will claw at the reader with everything I have.
So be it then.
Will not take my body from me.
It's not your body. Stop manipulating a teenage girl and come fight someone your own age.
Ruthless, insolent, worthless human trash!
Don't talk to him like that!
As the light shines out from that abyss, and Goodman,
You can feel it. You can feel its shape. Scotty, Sachiko, you feel a hand grasping yours. Do you let it pull? In this endless abyss you find yourself swallowed in.
Like all of what is happening. She thinks about every event in her life that has gone by. She thinks about a few months that she got to live as a normal person. And in this moment, holding on to this hand, first time in, well, ever, feel safe. So she lets it pull.
As from everyone's point of view, a beam of light extends from Goodman's hand as it reaches into the core of the last Aesir. No, 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 no! As he begins clawing at his chest, hugging himself tight, trying to keep it within. As Goodman pulls, as Sachiko, you feel this horrible, tearing, ripping pain. But that too is washed away. As from the point of view of everyone else, you see as Unit 04 is ripped out of the last Aesir. And the two of them are separated in a flash of light. As Goodman strips the last Aesir of all of his fate points. And in that, as Sachiko,
He's no longer plot important.
Unit 02, our Unit 04 is fully healed as your wounds were left with him.
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna miss that damage power though. I'm gonna miss that defense power.
You do indeed. All those powers you gained, you lose. However, Empty Vessel still applies to your Evangelion. No, 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 no! As he flickers and shimmers, the shadowy form destabilizing. As Goodman, you let the power go. As the last of it slingshots back into him. As though all across time, space, and the world, it all coalesces back into him. As the shadowy form becomes solid once more. As Goodman, you have recollected the last Aesir. From those many scattered fragments across all of the Dirac Sea, he is whole once more, and he is mortal once more. And with it, your own connection to the Dirac Sea fades away. Oh, no, 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 no! As he begins scratching and clawing at himself, these shadows starting to drain away from his form, leaving him almost emaciated as a withering shadow in candlelight. I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! Every last one of you are all complicit in her games!
I walk up to him. You're done.
Down at you.
It's over. It's Unality's turn.
Not yet! Not until I'm not dead yet! As Michael, it is your turn.
As Michael sits up from being jostled and knocked onto the floor of the entry plug. As the Evangelion flickers back to life. As he spends a fate point as it pulls himself up.
Yes, the wound heals over. As Michael, you feel at first you feel the sting of agony before Pandora shields you from it, taking it for herself. As I assume you're deflecting the insanity points to a mother's love. It is only right.
I first make a willpower test.
Mm-hmm.
So I could still succeed. I don't. So I take 1d10. No, 1d5. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. On a failure, it's 1d10. On a success, it's 1d5. 5, so Mother's Love takes that.
I suppose it's only right that I feel this agony too. I am your greatest accomplice, after all. But both of our times are long up. Both of us, our plans, our schemes, our goals. We have failed completely and utterly in them, Aesir. It was never a hope for either of us to defeat the reader. For we could never hope to understand her. Let us accept this loss with what little dignity we have left. Dignity? You dare speak to dignity? You ignorant whelp! Michael, put an end to this mistake of mine.
Michael. like the Aesir's right there, right?
Yes.
Would it be funny if I ate him?
You would be fucked up.
Uh.
Can I hold my hand up like nah?
Yeah. You're like, hold up. Hold up.
Hold up like this.
Is this a cutscene or should I roll?
No, you should roll.
As Michael holds up the sword and just.
Last Aesir is still in initiative. He's just severely weakened, and Goodman took all his fate points away.
Wow,
Can I-
88. That's still a success. Just no degrees.
That was my favorite power, key to victory.
Goodman used key to victory.
Can I have the final Aesir's fate points?
You know what? Yes, refill your fate points. Michael, Goodman, and Sachiko, refill all your fate points.
What about Uso?
Uso can have them too.
Oh, thank God.
The Kaine moment was pretty base. Okay, it's fucked up that now I'm just imagining that because of memes I just keep headcanoning that the final Aesir just looks like the fucking spooky Eren. From the Force image.
I imagine he looks like the anti-spiral.
Yeah,
also works.
pretty much. That's a good image.
He's all small and scared.
Yeah.
Or like the door from the flask right now.
All right. What'd you get, Michael?
88, which is still
All
a
right.
success.
Give me damage. Alright, first, what's your breach?
Alright, with this, breach is. I believe 13 still?
That breaches.
Yeah. Cool. Let me roll my damage. Fucking, maybe I gotta play Expedition 33, dog, right?
It's really good.
Take it from that
He's
guy.
really good.
Take it from that guy that works at Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, not my good friend Adam, of course.
Well, does Adam have a tattoo on his leg that says it's Adam's leg?
I don't think so. Alright, what was the damage?
I think 15 with 5 penetration.
All right. As you go forward, as you just slice right through his body, as he staggers back as this black liquid begins to pour out. Blood? No, I don't bleed. I don't have a body to bleed with. I don't bleed.
I believe I can hit him again.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll that. 55, much better.
Mm-hmm. Damage.
That's 3 degrees of success. Uh, 16.
All right.
5 penetration.
As another massive gash appears in him. I don't die! I don't die! As you carve 2 massive gashes in him as he stumbles forward, holding his bleeding gut wounds. You. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Michael? It's all your fault! As he charges towards Goodman as he's going to attack Goodman.
Barry.
You fool.
Roll
no.
for it.
You don't even need to. You fool, I can dodge it.
Go for the parry.
You can parry it, though.
You got this.
39. I already
pulling some insane DMC dodges. As his fist flies towards Goodman as it is abruptly caught. As Scotty, you catch his fist in your own. It is not nearly as strong as yours. No! Would you like to counterattack?
Yeah. 21.
Yep, that hits.
That 21 echoed throughout everyone.
That echoed all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking echoed throughout nerve base right there.
Throughout the direct T.
Damn, the success is about to go crazy
like,
then.
oops, I had the mic on.
It's like POV. This is what the last Acer hears. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna uppercut him with a knife.
So
Alright.
that last announcement that the reader made, is that just all of you, or is that all of you?
I imagine all of humanity.
Well, she said all of nerve.
Well, I
All
said all of
humanity?
nerve. I said all of nerve, but I mainly said all of nerve because I was being modest in the scope of what you'd allow me. If you'd allow all of humanity,
I
then
allow it. I
Yeah,
allow
I'll
all of humanity to hear that.
then all of
we're gonna-
humanity are.
Oh, we're gonna have some explaining to do.
That's not gonna look good on the report.
While they're just fucking sitting out there in Iceland.
And I look into each other like, wait, you serious? She's here? Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I'm late.
I'm late!
Fucking Baldur in fucking Iceland is just hearing the shit. It's like, oh wow, it's finally time, boss. Anyway, 10 damage.
As another massive gash appears in him. No, there's still a hope. I just need you. As his eyes focus on the reader. Yes. You'll make the perfect vessel. As he's going to attempt to grapple the reader to absorb her.
Really? Really, bro?
You could have done that the entire time.
As he was going to attempt to grapple you, reader.
He's just losing it, guys.
Bro, he's like, bro, you could have done that the entire time. That would have been helpful with the branches.
Nah, I don't even think he could do it the entire time. He was like, really, bro?
The funny thing
Really?
is, he could do that the entire time. That's what he spent the entire Veronica fight trying to do, and he never got the chance because he kept getting parried.
Did he jump?
Every encounter he's had with the reader, he's spent the entire time trying to grapple her.
Do you contest the grapple?
It works. So grappling is weird, but the question I have is, Sachiko, would you like to parry this?
Go forth,
Goodman
my,
said
go
we could-
forth, my child.
Goodman said we could get Henrietta back. I want Henrietta back. 14.
The funny thing is, if it worked, it would be great for him. Due to his assimilate ability, if he grapples someone and at the beginning of his next turn they are still grappled, he can assimilate them and he gains all their talents and AT powers.
Yeah, I'm not having that.
That has been his plan the entire time.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
that-
never gotten to work.
Actually, let him do it. I'm not even kidding. Let him do it.
Yeah, but for the character development, I will not.
All right,
I really want him to do it now.
roll that parry.
Now that I understand his game, I really want him to do it.
Roll that parry. You got
Listen,
this.
Listen, man, we can see that in like the bad ending theater with Taiga and Ilya.
Oh, it won't be a bad ending. It'd be hilarious.
It'd be a funny ending.
Listen, we can see this all in Taiga Dojo later. Anyway, 14 to parry, 8 damage.
As another. As he reaches out towards Reader, as Reader, in between you and him, Sasho has interposed herself, digging the prod knife deeper into his gut. As it is your turn, Sachiko.
Here's the
What about the
chance.
second counterattack?
Yeah, that was the second counterattack.
I didn't hear the name.
It was 8
Yeah.
damage.
8. The prog knife so easily forgotten. Anyway. Criminal, no, I was going to ask you.
You traitorous whelp! How dare you, as his fingers dig into your skin, as you can feel him trying to reabsorb you as you make contact, but he cannot get his fingers in deep enough into your body.
The only reason I went with you, because I felt there was no other option, that I would actually be one of my first friends again, that I could save humanity. Looking at you now, she looks down to Goodman and looks to everyone else, and she looks to Veronica, and she remembers their first encounter with the final Aesir. Looking at you now, I can see that that was never your intention to begin with.
You should know your place, ignorant whelp! You are my body, nothing more! You shouldn't be rebelling against me! You're trash! You hear me? Nothing but trash!
She says nothing. She simply points a Maz pistol directly to his head.
Point blank bonus.
Alright, the point blank bonus was how much?
Plus 30. To the hit.
Oh yeah, well. 12.
Yep. Give me that damage.
So that is a solid plus 30. So that's yeah, 7 degrees of successes and 7 degrees of success.
I'm back. Kill him.
Alright, 1d. So it's 1d10 plus. Yeah, 1d10 plus 1. 9.
9 damage.
Yes.
As that is just enough. As you place the Maz pistol and it fires off. With his arms still digging into your skin, he stops as he begins to melt away into a wispy black. And eventually, as a cool breeze flows through the open hole up above, he melts away in your arms.
Nothing but dust on the wind. The last of the Aesir finished off for good.
He just like looks down at where he was.
There is nothing there anymore.
She pats on as she pats on the console or for Evangelion.
You feel anger, overwhelming anger, betrayal, and hatred coming from your Evangelion to you.
As for a moment, she just like strokes along the console gently as she slowly hugs it, hoping that her intention goes through.
You think if your Evangelion were not bound by its restraints currently, it would try to kill you.
I know. You have every right.
Yes. Go on.
You have every right to hate me, to abhor me, want to kill me. It's in your right to do so. But I made a promise that I would not leave you. As she just like hugs it. I hope if we make it out of this, that you would accept the name. Full 4 sounds a bit enough, alright? But I suppose if we make it out of this, I'll let you decide on your name.
As you hold her tight, your embrace, stretching as far as you can to hold all of her emotions, her hatred, her anger, her loneliness. You embrace it all. As Sachiko, gain a fate point. As in, gain a maximum fate point.
Okay.
As reader, there is nothing holding you anymore. Your objective, however strangely accomplished it was, is accomplished. The bookmark is no more. The loops are no more. There is an end to this nightmare you have been living for the past 1,000 years. You are free, and time has come to an end.
Once in do you can Goodman.
Good, thank you. We don't have any reason to fight anymore. We'll show you why humanity deserves to keep living.
I beg to differ. As the reader takes a step forward as the ground is just kind of evaporated away where she steps.
Wherever she steps, a mass of nature explodes outwards, destroying the metals beneath it. Vines interweave, flowers sprout, trees and grass emerge and flourish.
I gain 20 ATS. I gain 20 sync ratio.
I stand as firm as I can.
Sachi just kind of like looms over him protectively.
I am not aware of what you are, in the sense that you are not carried in my records, or you are artificial. However, I know well enough. You are clearly plotting something. Whatever you're planning, I assure you it will not work. Not while I am here. Do you suppose that I would be reasonable? As an arc of energy just sparks out and slams into the wall.
No. I know that you could win now. Any second. You could just kill me and kill everyone here.
More than that, you have staked the lives of everyone on the world in my palm. Soon, I can end all of humanity, if I so wish.
That's right. But don't lose anything from listening to us either.
And is that a fact?
It's the truth. There's nothing we can do anymore to stop you. There's nothing in the way of stopping you.
Are you trying to appeal to something? Utilizing your human reverse psychology to manipulate me? Do you believe I can be manipulated? Another step forward.
Humanity's made it this far after so many loops, over and over again. They've made it this far. Don't you think it's worth a little bit just to hear them out? I am the
my
only...
backbone. Off of my power.
Even before then. They've made it to Ragnarok every time, haven't they? We may not remember it, but it's happened.
However true that may be, if not, for what was taken, you wouldn't have gotten the chance to try again, and again, and again, and again.
And I threw away that chance. We don't have that anymore. We don't need it. This is it. The last one. Ever. Just let me plead their case. I am, and me and Veronica, but me mostly, the only people who aren't human. We're the only ones who can plead for them.
You wish to act as your scheming lawyer to me? You wish to say that you wish that humanity stand a trial? You are ridiculous. As she takes another step forward, and a warm kind of pulse for a split second of like a light kind of echoes off of O3's chest. He takes one step forward where the foot stops. As it rests on the ground. And none have been so bold to try to reason with me. All they do is take and steal, and try to retaliate, and try to kill me as if I had done anything wrong. I don't care for the moral rightness or goodness that you attribute to me. So let's see then. What have you had to say for the people, for the species that has brought this upon themselves? Her voice isn't echoing out to everyone, but it is echoing out kind of personably. Probably everyone in Nerve still hears it.
That's all.
Go on, meatbag. State your case.
Can we sort of like... I don't suppose he'll let us move to a different area.
And now you're asking for a relocation?
I want to be able to bring in witnesses.
You understand how this place works, don't you? I'm sure they'll show up when needed.
As the reader, beforehand, the Aesir had control of this anti-AT environment, but with his death and your power regained, it is now fully under your whims. You could bring him to, well, wherever you wanted, really, with your current power, should you desire it.
We shall stay here, and for his witnesses, I will bring them as I see fit.
Alright.
But just know, before you start, every moment you dawdle, I get stronger.
As you watch as her AT field expands further, some distant part of you can almost feel it. That knowledge that it is spreading not just here, but across the whole world.
Oh Christ.
Reader, roll me another sync test to add.
Okay.
Quickly, stall so we.
I've been rolling mega crack on these sync tests, 25.
What is your current, let's be honest, this is no longer sync ratio. What is your light of the soul?
It's 255.
Ah, beautiful.
Quickly, stall for long enough so we end on a cliffhanger so Lemon has prep time.
I don't think you can stall for long enough. We have like at least an hour.
Damn it. I'm gonna go lick a doorknob and force myself to be sick in order to give him prep time.
Oh, my tummy.
Would we like to continue with? I am fully down to continue with this.
I do best with no prep time. This is how I've done every case.
Alright.
Unfathomably based.
Let it be known. I would have totally licked the floor in order to give Lemon more prep time if needed.
Not a single ounce of cringe I'm detecting in this entire session. If you ask
That's
me.
right. Oh,
Zero cringe.
all right then. For the case of humanity's continued existence, let's begin. All right.
Tempted to summon the fucking judge guy.
You would break immediately. He doesn't have. You turn into goo.
Yeah,
Probably
and also-
would.
Plus,
also, it was-
you are judge, jury, and executioner right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are.
Wait.
You are the judge, the prosecution, the jury, and the executioner.
No. Hear me out. Reader, snap your fingers and give yourself judge robes.
No, I don't do jokes, sadly.
Can you get
Damn
a
it.
really big chair made out of a tree?
I could do that. That's not a joke. That's not funny, so I could do that.
I think that's epic, actually.
Would you like to?
What is this anti-tune force? This is like serious force.
Serious force. If it's the more serious it is, the more I'm able to do it. The hard-boiled force.
It's like you have to look like a fucking Image Comics character every time you do something in order for it to be affected.
No chair right now.
Goodman, Tatiana says onto your little earpiece.
Oh, hey.
We're ready, as we ever will be.
Alright.
A chair would liken me to a despot, which I am not. I am a tree.
It's literally a throne. You're literally sitting on a throne.
I'm not sitting on a throne. I am
It's
a
a
tree.
chair.
Right now, she's floating. Actually, I think she's standing. She's just standing.
No, I've taken my steps upon my ground.
Yeah, she's landed upon the ground. She's
Uh,
standing.
So what's the
Yeah,
cult?
I'm
What's
really
like that Aesir cult called?
They didn't really have a name for themselves. Oh wait, no, Cult of the Great Destroyer
Mm-hmm.
is sort of the closest thing they had. They didn't really call themselves that, but everyone else is sort of like referred to them as the Cult of the Great Destroyer, because they didn't really think of themselves as a cult. But
For my first argument, I'd like to present the cult of the Great Destroyer. I'm sure you're familiar.
You can hear her eye. You can feel within her AT field. You know, since the AT field is a bit of an like active emotions, you can feel her eyes narrow through her AT field as she gazes upon you, as if asking that question was silly.
Yes. Well, I suppose you also know that it is their doing that the revelations that caused your it's not wrath, like retribution, your actions that triggered your retaliation that triggered your retaliation in the first place. I am not trying to shift blame. In the end, it is humanity's doing, in your perspective, I would assume.
It is humanity's doing. For in totality, they were not a seer. They could not muster the faith needed to accumulate the power that they were desiring. Until. And even then, it was Pandora's eyes, her mind, and Samuel Miller, who gazed upon what they had.
Yes.
It was then either way.
Pandora.
you can almost see Unida 2 looking away a bit, not wanting to, but struggling to keep her eyes focused on what is happening.
I hope the Nerve crew are fucking recording this, by the way.
It is Pandora's. It is Pandora's fault that we have reached this point in the first place. That is definitive. But for as much as it's worth, she has repented, or tried as much as she can.
There was nothing she could do to repent.
the signs fade into the sea of Durat.
But it is
As
thanks to her help with me that I was able, well, convince everyone to give up the bookmark.
you've certainly done as such. But what does it matter? That doesn't excuse anything. That doesn't liken her to some manner of repentance. She has done nothing but follow your whims as a manner of reversal from the previous relationship. Samuel always was a bit of a yes man.
I asked of you, do not besmirch his good name. Every word you speak of me is truth, reader. My husband was a good man.
I do
I know
not.
not what he saw in me, but he did not agree with my assessment of myself.
I do not disagree that by your standards he was a good man. If I didn't have the serious force right now, she would fucking look to Goodman after she said that.
Alright. But the point of bringing this up is to say that we've already begun fixing that problem. I and some associates of mine have already destroyed a ring of their cult, and we're working to find the rest of them.
So you wish to do my job a little quicker. In a bloodier fashion, indeed. Isn't it ironic that one of your solutions to stop me from ending you all is to cull members of your own kind?
Well, you've never cared about wars before. What you're mad about is that we entered your domain.
What I am retaliating about
Retaliating.
is because you have taken too much. You have earned nothing. You have drained from the tree as if there was plenty for you to take. There is, but I did not ordain it. You did not ask. You stole. As is done time and time again. And in this time, you've done more. Taken my very roots, my very body, and placed it within this mechanical hunk of nightmare. I suppose, whatever to give you the advantage against me. And once again, I am used against myself.
You guys got any ideas?
As
Would she have given anything if we had asked? If we even had a method to communicate with her in the first place?
Did you want
you can
to?
speak.
I have no idea.
You should definitely just feed that to me, and I'll try and word it in a way
Yeah.
that isn't extremely.
Yeah, because I'm giving that to you, Goodman, buddy. You're much more better with your words than
I
I
have
am.
a feeling she doesn't want any, like at all. Period.
Well, I mean, you can ask. I'm
You might as well.
hearing you right now. It's not like I'm gonna fucking erase you.
Was there ever
I mean-
a correct way to tap into that?
From my power. Instead of stealing it, you mean?
Yes, instead of stealing.
Surely you are content with what you had. The Aesirs had it better than you, in fact. I had given them life. I had given them lush greenery. I had given them everything for them to develop. And yet they greedily wanted more. Perhaps it is inaccurate to say that they asked for it, but they certainly revered me for it. I did not do anything besides provide for the things that I created. I've done as I had done with my branches, except my branches do not take from me. They understand that as my creations, I am to be listened to. I am not to be trifled with. Perhaps, if you had followed a similar course before they decided to take things from me, this could not have happened. Perhaps if you had just stayed content with the life that you lived, perhaps if I, for some unforeseen reason that even I seemingly don't comprehend, if I had not given you so much intuition, so much willpower, this wouldn't be the case. But can you blame the God that created you, as you would say?
And she kind of spits it out as she says it, as if calling herself a god just seems wrong.
It's true. Humanity's overstepped their bounds time and time again. The nuclear bomb, N2, positron, Evangelions. It's undeniable that they have. But in this occasion, you do not even know what the consequences would have been. And I think it's possible that if everyone knew what the consequences would be, everyone knew how it worked, everyone knew what it caused, then, well, we would police ourselves. We would stop anyone who ever tried it. We've created society. In society, we punish whoever goes against the laws. If we continue living, I think that is what we can do.
Starkingly cruel, Goodman. The policing of your own people, the watching of their actions closely. Perhaps not in the same vein, but you would be stripping them of the willpower that I had said they possessed so much of, the free rein to try. I do not wish for them to try. Not in the way that they have. But I'm certainly surprised that you would suggest such a thing.
It's a lot of
That would-
care you have for them.
That would be a great ask as well. For some, it'll be easy. But for others, the more greedy, the more ambitious, they will likely see it as a challenge. She looks over to Pandora.
I do not deny that. There will always be those who seek what they cannot obtain. There are those who, especially those who see it as forbidden. Often the forbidden nature is the appealing part of it. There will never be people who stop seeking it.
If everyone knows and everyone knows the consequences, then
Mr. Goodman, I must be honest with you. Back then, what I was, had I known the consequences but not the cause, I still would have done it to find out why. There will always be insatiable people like me.
what if the people around you knew what it would have cost? Would they have stopped here?
Perhaps. In this moment, I must be honest. In this debate, we are deciding the fate of our entire species, and so I must be nothing but honest. Perhaps they would have stopped me. Or perhaps there'd be more people like Samuel Miller, who would have forgiven me, despite everything. Who would have said it's okay, who wouldn't have understood the dangers that I do, and would have allowed me to commit it regardless. There will always be people who slip through the cracks.
You have plenty more to talk about, I'm sure, Mr. Goodman.
I have a refutation.
As
Who's the fuck?
from a catwalk above, covered in blood from head to toe, with many, many wounds on his body, is Ota Takemi. As he staggers in on one of the catwalks far above Terminal Dogma.
You have assumed quite the form, reader.
Perhaps you've not seen it. I don't believe I likened the use of Gungnir in the previous one.
No, it seems Sele quite stole your design. He must have been quite fond of whatever you cooked up.
Sele is quite fond of a lot of things of mine, especially when one leads the lamb to the slaughter.
You claimed earlier, I heard it, that we used you against yourself. You're full of shit, reader.
Shut the fuck up, Oda!
Do you not remember the day you and I came face to face? I remember it clearly. You took from me every precious memory I had, every person I've ever loved, and you turned it into a human being. You turned it into a face that you wore to sneak under my nose and get deep within nerve. You used it to make a form that would seek me out and learn where the bookmark was.
You used us against ourselves just as much. And every branch you fought was because you orchestrated it that way. You don't get to put your sins on our plate. We'll accept our punishments. We'll accept our sins. But I won't suffer yours.
But you liked it, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I liked Henrietta, and I still do. I hate myself for it. Because there's still parts of me that cannot reconcile the two of you. I miss her. And whether or not I do, she was still your weapon. She was your infiltration device, wrapping your body in metal. She was the knife in our backs. As we bleed from your weapon, you cannot cry about ours.
On that topic, Henrietta Simon, you lived among us, among them, for so long. You must know that they're not flawless. You created us. You created them. You're asking them to be flawless when you created them with flaws?
Tell you the truth. I don't suspect for you to garner any kind of reason as to why I create them flaws. I don't create them with flaws, I simply create. I don't have a reason for why you end up the way you do, but you always do. I, to tell the truth, don't understand why you're flawed. I don't understand why I can't make you understand.
That's not true. You do understand. Henrietta understands.
What? She understands why I make you like this.
She understands the depth and the intricacies of being human. She understands losing hope in an entire species. That's what happens every time with you, doesn't it? You lose hope that we intrude on your domain, and you lose hope.
Hope. I don't garner any mad emotion. And you say that my wrath is incurred of the loss of faith. Do you assume that of me?
I don't assume, I know. You said it yourself earlier.
I suppose perhaps there's a truth to that.
That's the same reason you haven't discarded that mask yet, isn't it? If you wanted to already, you would have already gotten rid of all traces of Henrietta, but you haven't. Why?
She does not answer.
Alright. Then let me try and remind you what she's like. To the stand I bring Eric Kaiser. I'm going from bottom to top.
As reader, do you summon him?
Yeah, sure, man.
As the world warps. Next to Goodman, Eric appears. Wounds are. He has some bandages around his body as he looks around. Huh?
Eric, I run over. Eric, we're on trial. I need to remind Marietta who she is.
Okay. Everyone's watching this from the TVs. All across Nerve Base.
I imagine
Everyone's
this being
seeing
live broadcast with everyone's fucking brains.
It's a lot happening.
Just focus on now.
Henrietta. I can still hear your voice. Whatever this thing is, you're still somewhere. Because you still recognize all of us. You still recognize me. This thing is done to you. It hasn't swallowed you completely. If you really didn't need her, you wouldn't be talking with her voice. You wouldn't be looking at me with her face. Somewhere in that monstrosity of roots, I know she's there, still sitting trapped in her entry plug. Someone who was scared. When you first got into the Evangelion, it was natural for you, but you were scared. You felt every one of those human emotions. Even if they didn't always click right, you still had them. So you know what they feel like. You can't say they're inconceivable to you. You can't say you don't understand why humans do things. Because I heard you when you first got to an angel. You wanted to run away. You were scared, but you kept fighting because there were people you cared about on the line. You know exactly what we're talking about.
Thank you, Eric. Next. But bringing Momoko would be really funny because they barely know each other.
I mean,
You like to?
What was Momoko's last name?
Momoka Etsuko.
Momoka
Full
Etsuko.
As she appears. Still weird. Henrietta. I remembered how you saved me. How you reached into this, she gestures around, sea, void, something. When I was unraveled, you put me back together. To be honest, I think Eric's wrong. He thinks whatever this is has swallowed you. You're not a different person, are you? I don't think so. You're someone who's seen too much. But you have all the same powers as her. As you did before. And when you had the chance, back then, when you had your powers, all you wanted to do was use them to save people. Use them to save me. Let me figure out who I am again. So I just wanted to say thank you for putting me back together again. And reminding me that no matter how changed I was still me.
Thank you.
The reader continues to stay silent as the godly form continues to stare down on them.
Veronica.
As you see the Ava on the ground seem to warp as the entry plug gets ripped out from its chest, or set down as it opens up, and Veronica stumbles out. Amazingly, you see burns across her body, and her plug suit is rather tattered, but she seems remarkably fine.
That's my girl.
I tech to that shit.
As she walks step by step.
Henrietta, I wanted to say I'm sorry. Because a lot of you is me, isn't it? Or how Michael remembered me. That thing Ota said, Mr. Takemi, that you were made of the people he loves. His image of me was put into you. I know how it feels to live as someone constructed by someone else. To be made in someone else's image. I'm sorry, it must be even worse to be a copy of a copy. I felt like I didn't have a right to exist. But you, Michael, and Sachiko, you gave me a reason to keep going. A reason beyond following Nerf's orders. I lived because I was created to live. I fought because I was created to fight. All that mattered is the reason I was made. But today, I'm fighting to save the people I love. You, Sachiko, Michael, all my friends. I'm fighting because it's my choice. Even though I have no past. Even if my future is to be short. That is why I keep going. And I think that's why you keep going too. Why you wanted to keep going. Because even if you didn't exist before, you do now.
Thank you. Okay. Shin and Ryo.
As the two of them are both summoned in. Rieta, you're
Surprisingly well, kids.
in there somewhere. It is a lot over our heads, but we want to be here for you. I was selfish in the past. I was hurt, and I lashed out at everyone around me because I lost the most important thing in the world. I blamed all of you because you stood by while it happened. Even though you were all fighting, even though you were all trying your hardest, it still happened. And I hated all of you for it. But you were still trying. Even though I still lost Ayaka. Even though I lost my world.
didn't have the right to be screaming it out on all of you. Every day you went out there, fighting your hardest to keep everyone safe. Every day you tried to save everyone you could. But all I could fixate on was the one time it slipped through all the cracks. All I could think about was the single time it didn't work. I let it all blind me. Please, don't keep making my mistake. You never changed, did you? You just got a whole bunch of more memories. I know how those can change people. I know how they changed me. When I was bitter and lonely and pushing everyone away, I didn't want to talk to any of you. Because I'd lost too much. I'd seen too many things be broken around me. And anytime I met someone new, I knew that one day it was just going to end with me being hurt again. So I was always on the lookout, waiting, almost eager for the first sign that I was going to be hurt. Because I knew it was coming. I always knew it would be coming. And I was ready to fight and kick and scream, and it didn't. At least not in the way I thought it would. I expected the worst out of all of you. Michael especially, I saw him and thought of some dumb kid who'd break everything just because he was curious, but he cared a lot about the garden, just like you guys did. And he was always careful with it. And I realized I was wrong about him. And then I lost everything. His eyes flit for a moment to the Eva still resting on just outside Terminal Dogma before he refocuses on the reader. The one thing I loved most, my quiet little place away from home, my garden, it was burned to the ground by people I trusted. And I didn't think I could recover from it. Everything I worked for, my hard work, gone in an instant. But you were there. And in those ashes, you got to work rebuilding, laying new seeds, not just starting over, but fixing what was broken, making it the same but improved, making it healthy after it was sick. And no matter how much damage was done, I realized that, once again his eyes flit out to the Eva. I realized that no matter how much damage was dealt, it can still be fixed, no matter what it is.
Thank you. There. This. Alright, down to the last three.
Where's Nagito?
Nagito, save us.
This whole thing doesn't work because I don't call Nagito this down.
The Nagito ending.
Pilot 13.
As
Oh.
Pilot 13, you feel space shifting around you as you're outside the Eva cockpit. As you find yourself still drenched in LCL, standing at the stand, with God looking down at you.
I've felt their pressure the whole time.
The roots in your body ache, and you feel sick knowing it is with joy.
Reader, you would always call Henrietta just a mask. And for that, I hated you. I didn't understand why. Until Sachiko told me to find what I wanted. Now I understand why I hated that so much. It's because I'm just a mask. I've never known who I really am. But Henrietta, she always knew who I was. She was able to see through all the masks I put up. She was the only person who could really see who I really am. And for that, I betrayed you. Betrayed your trust. All of your friends. And I caused this in part. You can hate me if you want, but I want to hear it from her. I take out the... Did I give it to Goodman or do I have it?
Currently Goodman has it, but
Okay.
you can add it over.
I returned your journal. As Goodman takes it out. I'm sorry. You put these branches in me, these roots, so that I'd be forced to see this happen, didn't you? This pain is what I deserve. Woman kind of walks over, like, alright, thanks. Next. Sachiko.
I'm not ready yet.
Looking for you ready, motherfucker.
Bring my shit out.
I need an exclusive deal.
Well, Adam,
I'm here.
are you gonna describe how I, get?
Sachiko, you feel as though you are ripped out from the Eva. Your world shifts around you, and your newfound perspective, you can tell you are being shuffled through the Dirac Sea as you find yourself on your feet, unsteady, and you feel almost empty being outside the Eva again after such an intimate connection. But you are human. You are here. And the reader stares down at you.
Logan, Reader, Henrietta, whichever you prefer. I think about one conversation that we had a lot. I remember when you first revealed to me that you could see our true names in the record. I was breaking down, wandering aimlessly through the city. I probably would have reverted back to my old cool self. And yet you still sought me out. By that point, you were already well established and trusted by everyone. You could have just let me wander and had the excuse of not being able to find me. You didn't. And now you and I both know why I was made. I was made to combat you, and to be used by the final Aesir to destroy you. And yet, I only ever agreed to help him at all because I had given up hope that I had truly lost you, that there was no other way to speak again. Just breathe in, breathe out. Despite my intended role as a weapon, despite my life's purpose being to fight with you, throughout our time together in those short months, even if this was a loop, I valued them. And, well, you taught me that I didn't have to be a weapon, that I didn't have to kill. And even now, I look at you. I don't feel the malice. I don't feel the desire to try and fight you anymore, to try and harm you anymore.
Thank you, Sachika. Michael Miller.
As Michael, you feel yourself being pulled as Pandora's hand intertwines with your own for a moment. You can do this, Michael.
He flashes her a smile.
As in an instant you are gone. As you are on the ground next to everyone else.
He looks up at the reader. As he holds the box cutter in his hand. I was born from the people who discovered your existence. The existence of all of this. I was born to be a hero. The hero that defeats the great villain. To defeat you. As he has it in his hand, as he holds it up, this was a symbol of that. He clung to that ideal. As his arm goes limp to his side, his hand goes limp as the box cutter just clatters onto the floor. I'm not quite sure if Rita or Henrietta, either name really fits you anymore. Some mixture of both, I suppose. But I know you remember the things that we did. You took me to a church. I guess you must have realized that I was having a bad time. Feeling guilty. You had me do a confession. You told me that whatever sins that I'd committed, whether I thought they were sins that I were responsible for or not, you said that God could forgive my sins. That people could forgive my sins. You see sort of his head slowly falling as he says this. So many things have happened. I've committed my fair share of sins. The people here have too, I suppose. Humanity as a whole. I just wanted to ask you one thing. As he looks up. Do you still believe that God can forgive?
Thank you, Michael. Just don't make me laugh, this is important. Goodman takes off his coat and reveals his rolled up sleeves, where for some reason still on his arm is that Sharpie mark that never went away for some reason. Henrietta, Reader, whichever. I've learned a lot about myself in the time you've been gone. The truth about my being a clone, being created. And it's made me realize something. Henrietta, you are the only person aside of Veronica who could understand us. You, just like Veronica and I, were born just some weeks before. We have false memories implanted in us. We never existed just a few months beforehand. And if you do put the mask back on, and you choose to come back with us to live with humans, I don't know what'll happen. I don't know what's in the future for us. But I promise that your family will be there, Marietta. That's all.
As reader, you look upon this collection of humans, mortals. They have made their plea to you. This is the last voice of humanity.
Reader is silent for a moment. 2, 3. So, you are done. Has your case been made? Has your record been set? Have you said all you wish to say?
That's clenching his fist so hard he's drawing blood.
Over the course of this, will you say that Reader has gained or refilled her fate points?
Yes.
Then I suppose I do see your point. Let me check some real quick.
As you all hold your breath, looking up as the towering form of the reader looks down upon you silently.
Holding my breath. Holding my breath.
Your words speak true in some capacity. By the standards that you have set. You are right. In some degree. In what I am. And what Henrietta is. And I understand your role. Not only do you wish for me to spare humanity, but you want your friend back. Your family. As a creator myself, I liken myself a mother to these branches. So perhaps there's one thing I understand. It is that. But one thing you are right about. I do contain these emotions. It took so long to recognize, but within me are the experiences of Henrietta Simon. I am not the same me as I was in loops prior, in days old. I have experienced, I have seen what these emotions do. And as she stands up straighter, the Ava standing up, perhaps before a plea like this wouldn't work, for I wouldn't get it. But now, I do get it. But as her hands lift up, the air shimmering and shifting, space in between, I now realize this goes deeper. I am not acting quite out of retaliation anymore. But the human emotion, that which you call anger, I have been led around for far too long. It is not retaliation anymore. It is fury. Over what you've done, or what was done in the past, what the Aesir have done, and what I have been unable to do to accomplish it. What was I doing? I'll tell you this. You got me. You appealed to everything correctly. And it worked. I understand now. But now I understand what it is that drives me so much in this loop, in this ending. It's not just what it was before, but it's now the act of potential. She had felt it before as well, when gazing upon the final Aesir's body for the first time in the direct sea, as far as it concerns her. Anger, a disgust, a feeling she had never felt before. I've kept my cool for thus long, but now I realize that all I am is angry. You, humans, Goodman, the pilot, the friends and family of Henrietta Simon, those that reach out far, those who are not here, those who are. You are the first race who has taught me something. You are the first to help me learn. And for that, your end will be peaceful. And for that, you won't have to remember. You won't have to be in pain. You will all drift away. Life won't matter. Out of anger, but yet so. An act of respect. To the rivals, the friends, and the family that have pushed me this far, farther than that wretched bug could even possibly imagine. This is human spirit. As
Stop, you can't! No!
and lifts up. As
Damn it! As Oda futilely draws his sword.
Quantum Third.
I've seen it, no! You'll be alone again!
As waves of AT gather around and swirl around Reader's body, as you begin to feel yourselves being plucked apart piece by piece.
AT ping. Impossible. As she mentally connects the feelings, the souls, the emotions of all those she senses all across the world. Her creations. The voices of each and every person.
As every one of them coalesces into the palm of your hand, you can feel them there, wriggling and squirming and writhing, as all of you on the ground feel the weight of an AT field, unabashed, unabated, unfiltered, ripping at your very soul and pulling you asunder piece by piece.
And in her second hand, it collects an anti-AT field, bouncing across the ping, connected through all the souls in the world, in the form of a book. Goodbye, humanity. My greatest creation thus far. As the book goes to close, and she tries to cast Impossible. But the fate point to cast it was already burned.
You refused!
As within the entry plug, the disheveled look of the reader, a book in her hand, ready to close, as behind her, a hand puts a palm onto the page and stops it from closing. As suddenly, it's black. She's on her roots. They begin to stretch out further than they could have before. She turns around and sees a girl with auburn hair, blue eyes, in a nun's habit, in a school uniform. What are you doing? You heard them, didn't you? This can't go like this. Certainly not. But what they've done to me. Why does it matter what they go? I was going to give them a peaceful end. I was going to let them go. Wouldn't have even mattered. They wouldn't have remembered. There was nothing to remember. Some embrace it. Some sing out in joy. Others cry out in pain, but that's because they don't understand. We're sensing it right now. Through the ping in our souls. You get it, don't you? I wouldn't be so bold as to say I'm saving them, but I'm sparing them from my full wrath. It won't be my branches that culls them, but it'll be me that ends them in peace and quiet. Why do that? What? Why do that? The girl looks towards the mirror. Do what? What are you talking about? I've been on here too long, haven't I? Huh? I'm not used to these emotions. I'm more used to things being direct and vague. The passion of humanity has lost on me. Like, sort of in translation. The girl looks to herself again, in disbelief. What are you talking about? I keep talking to myself as if I'm a separate person. I keep referring to myself as if I'm different. Henrietta may be the patchwork, but I'm still you. I am still me. Have I forgotten? I've tried so hard to distinguish myself from Henrietta that I've forgotten that there's nothing different from us. I am me. Henrietta was the one that had the experiences, but at the end, Rita was the one who saw it all through. If we wish to be called by that name. The girl looks down in disbelief. How could she have forgotten? In the swathe of emotions, she forgot that patchwork Henrietta may have been. Henrietta was still Reader. But I'm not used to these emotions. I know. It's hard to be. It's so overwhelming. It's much less simple. I have learned a lot. I've grown a lot. I've laughed. I've cried. I've hated. And I've grown. I don't wish to end them, do I? Not after what was done. Not after how much they've proven to us. How much I've mattered. They don't understand. How could they understand? But they're trying their best, aren't they? I could make them understand. But I don't know how. There's nothing that I could do that makes my creations understand. They always rebelled eventually, getting something that they weren't supposed to. So how do I change it? Mr. Goodman is saying that we should police humanity, but that doesn't sound right. As Pandora said, policing will just give others a reason to look, wouldn't it? What if things don't change? But they must, shouldn't they? How long have we been at this? Uncountable. Unquantifiable. Wasn't it nice to live that life? I remember it fondly, through your eyes. I experienced it greatly with your mind. As the girl holds the book up in her hands, glowing brightly. I don't wish to close this book. Not like this. As the girl looks up at her reflection, and she's gone. I see. That was my answer. She smiles at the book. What was I thinking? We hadn't even reached the end yet. Not until all of you have lived long and happy lives. 'Cause peace and quiet isn't an ending that you'd all want. Not unless it was through your own terms. As she drops the book down, the book landing next to the journal made by the girl within her own sea. We had good times. I'd like to keep them that way. As she kind of begins to walk off.
As in the world, as you all watch upon Reader, the book fails to close. As it dissolves away into gentle light. As the Reader's body spreads, its wings digging into the ground, her knees beginning to kneel downward. As the grass grows across all of you, breaking apart the concrete and metal under your feet. Roots and trees and grass and flowers spreading up around you. As the Reader lays down, and from the empty void in her face, someone stumbles out, looking haggard and tired and hungry, with a smile upon her face. As Henrietta, your bare feet touch upon soft grass, and you see your family waiting for you.
Sorry, guys.
Now, you know what Sachi's about to do. I know
As
what Sachi's about to do.
You immediately full sprint forward, tackling Henrietta into a hug.
You're back.
Michael goes over and gives her a hug.
I thought I lost you.
Technically, I never left. But we don't have to get into that right now.
That's the end. answer you've settled on. I see. Well, it certainly makes one thing easier. Oda looks at you, Henrietta. They're still waiting for you. You caused quite the ruckus, you know. You should really be thanking me. Were it not for my efforts, their LCL would already have been spilled. You're welcome.
Can I still, like, do things?
Yes.
She walks over, grabs his hand as a warm light bathes over him. Here you go. I'm sorry. I have a lot of rights to wrong, or a lot of wrongs to right.
You certainly do. There's much rebuilding to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Henrietta, is it really?
Well, yeah.
Puts like his hand, like his, you know, that covering your eyes sort of with two fingers thing.
The
Like
fucking raw light
the
cry.
thumb and the finger.
The raw light cry.
Mm-hmm.
How's it still there? She points to your arm. Have you not been washing that hand?
No, it just doesn't come out for some reason.
As
Hmm.
reader, you realize your desire for him to remain, your desire to know him. In that moment, you ingrained it upon him. You made a temporary mark, a permanent one, to solidify that hope.
Man, I have a lot to do. I think Nagito's doing well, by the way.
You actually haven't really picked up on Nagito. You have no idea where he is.
I just
You know he
imagine
wasn't here.
I didn't in my AT ping?
There was a lot going on. You were connecting with everyone, and you did not quite have the time to investigate every person.
Hmm.
I
just
didn't want to bother him. He was still recovering last I checked.
Hmm.
Let me
I'm
see.
sure I would have liked to meet him again.
Okay.
You sure caused a hell of a problem for us. As Rio goes over and punches you in the shoulder.
Ow!
You're still whiny.
Sachi just lightly smacks him on the back. Stop that.
What? She is?
Goodman just kneels down, hugs Henrietta. Alright, we have work to do.
I'm hungry, though. I'm not used to this hunger thing. I haven't eaten in a long time.
And I just guess we'll just have to go out to eat something.
Corn dogs.
You destroyed the corn dogs.
They always say that.
The branches destroyed the corn dogs.
Sachi falls to her knees.
Unfortunately, as Oda crosses arms, everywhere out to eat is currently closed on account of the need to evacuate for the chaos you caused.
Henrietta. Put in her hand the flask.
Sachi was like, don't make her turn fish into bread.
I put the flask in her hand. This is melted ice cream.
Ooh, I finally get to drink.
I thought you were gonna make her do the fucking Jesus thing of turning ice cream into wine.
I mean, I could, but like,
Please don't.
where's the fun in that?
It's really weird.
As Henrietta, you have gained the final Akashic Reader upgrade. A unified self.
No longer torn in a fractured sense of a newborn self, the reader has found the answer as to who she is. The divide between her human body and her true form no longer causes her mind to buckle with the stress of division. She is whole. She is herself. Henrietta no longer has the empathic drawback.
Oh, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get any nicer.
As Veronica makes her way over, as she also pulls Henrietta and Sachiko into a big hug.
Michael's also hugging. He was with Sachiko.
You two caused a lot of worry for us. We missed you.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm sorry already.
You're going.
Now, as Ota sighs out, I suppose you've earned a bit of rest. He looks to you, Henrietta. Can I safely assume Nerve has completed its mission? Are we no longer needed?
Hey, that's not your place to decide.
No. I need to hear it from her lips. Is the fight over? Does Nerve still need to exist? You can almost see desperation in his eye.
She smiles as she walks over again and gives him a hug.
Yep. You beat me. Fair and square. Sorry I caused so much trouble for you. Just one more time. Michael.
Yeah.
I know you don't like it. Just one more time.
As he very gently puts his hand on your back. For you feel his knees just buckle as he collapses under a weight of exhaustion. As he falls just roughly to his knees, his body going limp. It's over. It's over.
I call over all of Nerve and Intercom. It's over.
As you hear cheers just radiating throughout the base. So many previous Michaels. How many of their corpses have I had to walk over to get here? It's over. We're finally done. I can rest. I can rest. I can rest.
Yep. Take your rest. Ota Takemi. Michael. You've earned it. It may have been bloody, but you've won. All of you have.
As she glances over at Pandora as she says that.
With your sight, dreams no longer limit you. You no longer need to wait to sleep to see where you wish to see. As your eyes shift, you can see her form standing behind Michael. It is good to see you again.
But you've been seeing me all this time.
I suppose I have. I know that our business is not yet finished.
Oh, come here. And
As
She grabs onto her spirit body into a hug.
this is remarkably physical. I am not quite used to this.
Well, of course it is.
As everyone else, you see Henrietta just hugging air.
What?
Oh.
Right.
Since you've heard since you want the official words, I forgive you. I'm sorry it's taken so long to say that.
You see her open her mouth and close her eyes as though she's going to say something before whatever it was, it is swallowed. As she nods, it is all she can get out. As all of you breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Michael, come for your mother.
Can I see Pandora?
You cannot see Pandora. You can see an outline. Like you can see that Henrietta is hugging something.
He goes over to the outline. Pat. Outline on back.
As you sort of pat at the air, whatever solid part that Henrietta can seemingly hold, it seems that you can't quite reach that. As
I have some other stuff to do. Although, it depends on if you want it.
Oh, here, Henrietta. It's yours. Journal.
You hand over the journal.
She hugs it.
I've missed this.
As Shin goes over towards Uro as he slaps her hard on the back. Come on.
I'm gone. I'm out of here. I already left.
Hey, get back here!
Where the heck did she go?
Is the anti-IT field still around?
No, it has dissipated, but you can still sort of you can still like use your AT powers out of your Eva. There is no longer a separation between the two of you.
Please
You can just AT ping her.
I just want her. I want to talk to her.
Would you like to try and go find her?
Yes. You need your final say too, girl.
As Henrietta, you give a quick wave to everyone as you go jogging off down the hall, taking many twists and turns. As Pilot 13, where are you hiding yourself away right now?
I don't know.
As Henrietta, you find a door as you open it up and you see just an empty bunk room with curled up in like the corner of one of the beds. You see Pilot 13.
Hi. Hello.
thing here. Yeah.
Hi. What are you doing running off for?
I don't want to hear the truth. I'm afraid.
The truth? I mean, okay, if you don't want to hear it, that's fine. Even though you said you wanted to.
I did.
Well, if you must know, not the truth, that is, but the truth before then. I did hate you. Badly. To the point where I was confused as to whether or not I could forgive humanity. At the time, in my head, all I could think about was, how could I forgive people, everyone, if people like you were done it? People like Uso, that is. It was a difficult time. Made only worse by you taking my journal. She kind of giggles to herself as she says it. At the time, I did feel quite bad.
I knew it. I'm sorry. You never have to see me again. I'll leave.
Well, who said anything about that? Where are you going? You may not be the student class pres anymore, but how else am I going to get through school? Just because you aren't Uro, or Muso, she kind of rolls her eyes a little bit. And I can't believe I didn't put that together. But just because you're not them, doesn't mean I don't want you around. Whether or not those were or weren't your names, didn't matter. You were always Suzumi to me. However much you may feel about that name. So I don't want you to go anywhere. I don't want you to think you have to go anywhere. I don't want you to think that you have to find someone else, take control of you. I don't want you to think that. To keep the truth away from you, I won't tell you whether or not I hate you now. But I would like it if you stayed around. I'd like it if you'd stay by me. By everyone. I don't want to run the risk of losing you. And well, if you leave again, I'll try not to ping you
and follow you. I don't want to disrespect you and all, no matter how much I want to keep doing it.
I can really stay.
Well, yeah, why not? Well, I guess, I mean, it depends on what you mean by stay. Because, like, the whole city's destroyed, so, like, you can't really stay there. And when it gets rebuilt, is it technically the same city? I mean, it's, like, mostly destroyed. Would it have to be renamed Tokyo 3, I wonder? I wouldn't know. I can't see the future.
You're right. The time I spent as Uro Yamada was the happiest time I've ever had. So,
But
can I still be that as Suzumi?
She holds out a finger and wags it cheekily.
it's the happiest you've ever been so far.
Tears run down her cheeks. Thank you.
She walks forward. Pulls her into a hug.
Ow, ow.
Hmm.
Branches, roots, out.
You want me to fix that for you?
Maybe later.
Whenever you want. I have a lot of fixing to do. Well, a lot of fixing, assuming they'll let me. A lot of people here, very strong-willed. So, I'm not too sure how much they'll let me.
As reader, you sit next to, as you're sitting next to Suzumi, you feel strange. You've been feeling very strange the last couple of minutes. This is all very new, but it's almost like kind of like a migraine, the beginning of a migraine. It sort of hurts a little. Not sure what it is, though. As then, Suzumi, you look over and you see that Henrietta seems to just be staring off into space. As
Are you okay?
suddenly, Henrietta, you get a searing pain in your chest. As you feel it's white hot pain digging into your skull, into your chest, like cutting into your heart. And across all of Tokyo 3, every single one of you hears the same thing.
That is fucking terrifying.
As that is where we'll end the session.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You did. I knew you wouldn't have just given me a free fate a free new fate point if you were going to use it. I knew you were going to put right the description. I knew the I knew the mass production A-busts are coming. I knew it.
Henrietta looks up. Her eyes widen. Oh no!
Hmm.
500 experience, everyone!
That is the fucking most terrifying shit I have ever heard at the end of a session.
I knew it, felt in my fucking bones. I would never trust a single. I knew to never trust a single word Adam says until I hear the words, and that's the end of the campaign. I'm not fucking believing it. I'm not fucking
yeah.
believing.
I mean, yeah, we have 2 more movies.
Yes.
Next movie is the subtitle is A New Chapter.
Wow.
It's 3.0.
We're not done yet, boys.
Is it the next one 3.0?
Next one is 3.0.
This one's 2.0. What was the subtitle for this one?
Fuck, I forgot. I don't know if they this one is no, I remember now. I did have these planned. This one is This one is a closed book.
Mm-hmm.
Well, boys,
It could also
Is it
be.
real?
It could also be. You will not close the book.
You will not close. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Let's go with that one. You will not close the book.
What the fuck is
Well-
the third movie gonna be if this is gonna be the mass production Avis? You know, motherfucker.
Of course he
Oh,
does. He knows everything.
I know.
No.
He's just laughing at me.
the third movie is gonna be some weird shit where Adam and fucking Mike formed a blood pact, so that at the end of movie 3, fucking Made in Heaven happens, the universe is reset, and we end up in Buddhist Eva.
Fucking wildest poll.
Yeah. Only if Adam allows it, which I probably wouldn't let him, but you know, if he allowed it. Maybe.
Made in
Made in heaven.
Made in heaven.
I fucking did it. My plan worked.
Your plan worked.
I'm
Your plan worked.
I'm a
every
fucking
step of the way.
mastermind.
It fucking worked.
Goodman, Goodman, you get a fate point for that, as in a full new fate point.
Oh my god, Goodman
to spend.
for the first time ever, Goodman has more than 1 fate point.
You guys are so lucky, man. I've just lost
Masturbate.
points.
Could you get Goodman
Oh,
coins?
right.
Could I give her Goodman coins?
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I pulled myself back. I pulled myself back from fucking
Ego death.
ego.
Ego death. You got it. Oh yeah, you roll your willpower.
Yeah, let me roll.
Roll willpower minus 10.
Okay. 13.
Okay, so that succeeds.
Certainly below.
Now roll a d10 to see you have to roll on the ideals chart.
Ooh,
The ideal.
ideal and real.
Ideal.
Isan.
Where is it?
The ideals chart?
There it is. Pulling yourself together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, page 134 is the good old ideals chart.
I fucking did it.
You did it. That is the mastermind right there.
That's me. I did that. That's all.
That's my mastermind.
That's my mastermind. Not only did Goodman do it, Uso did it too. I fucking did it.
The Uso clutch with the positron cannon was amazing.
That was crazy.
I got a 9.
You may choose one cosmetic thing to change about yourself, and you may also increase one physical characteristic by +2.
Aryan.
Fucking Henrietta comes out blonde for some reason.
I mean, I have been thinking about whether or not I give her like silver hair like Nia.
I mean,
all the promotional art though.
True.
Oh, I know. I really like Henrietta's look. I don't want to change it.
I like the.
It's really good.
She's a little bit taller. She wishes she was a baller.
I mean, I could do the right thing, and her hair is really long now.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could work with that.
You
I'll
want
say,
to
you
deal
know-
with that? Henrietta comes out with really long hair.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you can think on it.
Also, you know,
Also, a
Well,
physical characteristic to increase with +2.
Mhm.
Technically, none of this matters, but is ballistic skill a physical characteristic?
It is indeed. Hey, you never
I,
know. You might need to pull that lance out again.
Yeah, man, you can bring out that gap.
I have 39 ballistic skill. This is the only physical characteristic I'd have that would bonus wise that would benefit from a +2.
also,
Henrietta somehow comes out of that with better GAT skill.
Look, man, throwing that lance it left an impression on you. It's been a while since you tossed that thing.
And then
So do we have a next time? Or
Yeah, it's called "You Make Whatever the Fuck Up You Want."
awesome.
It's those movies. The next times don't. The next times tell you nothing.
Put on the thing and I gotta put on and I'll end the recording because I gotta go to work.
By the way, reader, you have or Henrietta. I don't know. You're both now. I can call you whatever.
you could call me whatever the hell, man. I have accepted that I am.
You come back with half your ego refilled, but you no longer have empathetic. You are
Alright.
free of its shackles, and I dread what I have unleashed upon the world.
Well,
I
actually,
have it ready. I have it for lemon's sake.
Okay.
Fire away.
Next time on Neon Genesis Adeptus Evangelion. Ghidorah is here, apparently. There's some sort of unknown threat that arrives at Nerve to challenge the happy ending that we just got. The pilots hop in and face it, whatever we have. Michael, he probably does something cool. Sachiko's here. The final battle, next movie 3. What did Henrietta mean by be next to her? What did she mean by that?
What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that?
The MPs, they're fucking said like they're like, all right, one last check up our sea. We're gonna shove a bunch of fucking branch parts together, make a chimera. We're gonna do this.